Attention, attention. IPOB One Family. This announcement is for those outside of the USA that wish to donate to the Eastern Security Network Fund that is based in the United States. Because of the fees that donators have to pay the bank when sending wires, we recommend that if you're sending less than $250, that you donate through the IPOB USA website. It's fast, simple, and less expensive for you. Go to our website, www.ipobinusa.org/donate. That is www.ipobinusa.org/donate and make your contribution. When it comes to keeping our people safe, every bit counts. After all, the security of our communities is our responsibility. Let's make this happen together.
Yeah, Mr. Bella once again. Wisdom, kill it, come on, kill it. Say Biafra will not last forever. They say happy up in no go stand. What did they know? What do they know? What do they see? What do they see? If you give me a gun, I will shoot them aside. If you give me a gun, give me a gun, I will shoot them aside. If you give me a gun, I will shoot them aside. If you give me a gun, give me a gun, I will shoot them aside. If you give me a gun, I will shoot them aside. No, no, no. Biafra will live forever. 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 The lovers of Biafra. This is the time we need to come together and fight for what is belong to us. Ogerugomanika bandits who want to make us a giant of Africa. Adapo Chinti na Hesugo Mbogeru Nisina Nyama Kweno. Hello Lisa Binigwe out of his wisdom, giving us somebody like Nnamdi Kanu for this our race mission. Biafra will not last forever. They say happy up in no go stand. What did they know? What do they know? What do they see? What do they see? If you give me a gun, I go shoot them aside. If you give me a gun, I go shoot them aside. If you give me a gun, I go shoot them aside. If you give me a gun, I go shoot them aside. If you give me a gun, I go shoot them aside. Oh no, no. See Ojukwu, our hero, how he fought, he never stopped. Nnamdi Kanu, but no one will stop, he cannot stop. Biafra will live forever. Believe me now.
But independence for Nigeria as a corporate entity is not enough. The peoples of Nigeria must at the same time be guaranteed their freedom. We must ensure that in an independent Nigeria, individual citizens throughout the land enjoy liberty, human dignity, and equality under the law. There must be one Nigeria with one constitution and one law for all. Let us therefore, Mr. Chairman, sir, close our ears to the Council of Despair, which says that we cannot here at this conference agree on a constitution.
As long as we come on air every evening, the whole world must listen. As long as we preach this very gospel, Chukwokika Biama must be with us. Therefore, without any further hesitation, we must proceed to offer every prayer to Chukwu Okike Abiama who resided in heaven. Therefore, as we always commence, not from today, but from of old, our Father who art in heaven, Nanying kebine ligwe, ka aha gị dị nsọ, that your name may be hallowed by men, that we may bow at the mention of it, that we may offer every glory unto thee, that we may offer you every adoration and adulation, because there is none like thee. You fight our battles for us. Every blessed day you demonstrate through your kindness and your everlasting mercy that you are our Lord, our God, and our Creator. This evening we offer these your children unto thee, today. All over this very planet that you created, they are listening across the entire 24 time zones on this very planet where they inhabit. They are listening to your gospel this very evening, this gospel of redemption, a gospel of hope, a gospel of restoration, a gospel of renewal, this very gospel of freedom, this very gospel of emancipation as only you ordained. That this very gospel must be preached, that mankind may be set free from the eternal damnation of the creation of the British. My goodness me, I want to remain in the spirit, because we must worship heaven. We answer your name, O Lord of hosts. Everything about us is designed to offer glory unto thee. We have atoned for our sins last year. This very year we have not only atoned for our sins, we have spilled, we have shed blood, they have shed our blood. We have let our sacrifice be made unto thee. Even on the 30th of August, as we are being felled by the bullets of the enemy, by the workers of iniquity and of darkness, we remain very strong today to beckon upon thee, to ask you for your mercy and for your grace, to ensure that your kingdom is restored upon the face of the earth, that you can bring your healing hand to bear upon the life of those of them that you created for one singular purpose, and that purpose alone, which is to worship you in truth and in every honesty. Is there any way that we have erred? Is there any way that our ancestors may have sinned? We confess before a congregation of the whole of humanity to ask you, O Lord of hosts, to have mercy upon us. You must have mercy upon us. We have suffered enough. We have been subjugated enough. We have been tortured enough. We have been imprisoned enough. We did not do these people anything. Our only crime is to answer your name. Our only crime is to be born your children. Our only crime is to excel at everything that we place our hands into. Our only crime is to exhibit your glory and your blessing, which manifestedly is upon our lives every blessed day. That is why they want to kill us. That is why the British want to join those of them who don't know you to destroy your creation and your inheritance. You will not allow shame to befall your name. You will not allow the enemies to triumph over the lives of your children, because you created us to exist, to worship, to honor, and to praise you. That is exactly what we are going to do when this Biafra comes. It will come in truth and in every honesty, because we remain every blessed day whiter than white and whiter than snow. Is there any way that we have sinned that you cannot forgive us our trespasses, to enable us to fulfill your own word, which was spoken thousands of years ago, that instead of what you promised not to come to pass, that heaven and earth will cease to exist? You opened your mouth to bless mankind to the coming of Yahweh Yeshua, who came here and said, let your kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven. Those words can never be in vain, because they are anchored upon your holiness and your magnificence. That is why in the end we know that Biafra will come, that these children that we have given birth to all over the world, and their children, and their children, and their children, as long as they give birth to them and they are Biafrans, they will worship you in truth and honesty. Through this very work we are doing, mankind will come to understand you. Let your miracle be wrought in our lives. Let us witness and behold your magnificence, your holiness, your mystery, and your grace under our command. O Lord of hosts, we call upon you. We call upon you to heal. We call upon you to provide succor to those of them who are inconsolable. We ask you to come and strengthen those who are weak. We ask you to restore hope where there is hopelessness. We ask you for inclusion where there is destitution. We ask you for one brotherhood, one camaraderie, one bone, one blood, and one flesh of your children. The Efiks and the Bibios, the Izon, the Shekiri, the Isobos, and also those of them from Isoko. We are traveling all the way to the lands of Igala. We are moving on from there to Idoma, to Igede, to the territories of the Igbo land. All these places we dedicate unto thee. All these lands of yours, we ask you to cover it with your mercy, because Biafra will come, and when it does, we will dance on the streets. I'm telling you, by the time that we are done, humanity will think that we are mad, we are drunk in your glory, and rightfully so, because your kingdom will come to rest upon this very earth. That very kingdom is the unadulterated, non-negotiable sovereignty of the Republic of Biafra, that your will may be fulfilled in our time. All this we pray, all this we ask for, in no other name apart from that name that belongs to you. He said,
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are watching from. This is live and direct on Enter Biafra. This is live and direct on all Enter Biafra streaming app. This is live and direct on Voice of Biafra. The Voice of Biafra is now live in Biafra land. The Voice of Biafra is live and direct in Biafra land. You are listening and watching the Voice of Biafra on 95.7 FM. This Voice of Biafra is dedicated to the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to the release of all Biafra prisoners, and dedicated for the freedom of Biafra Confederation. The new dimension has begun. Those who believe and think they would destroy the movement of IPOB, we have come today to inform them that they have failed. The beginning of a new dawn in the struggle, the liberation for Biafra, have started. Tell those who sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that they have failed. Today you are listening, and I believe this will start from Imo State in Biafra land and the virus. We want to begin the crusade, and this crusade today, the 8th day of February 2022, or the 9th day of February, 2022, because I have already entered the 9th day of February, while in Biafra land, you are still on the 8th day of February. You are starting to listen to the voice of Biafra, VOB, dedicated for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and all Biafra prisoners of conscience, political prisoners, those who have paid the biggest price in the movement for Biafra restoration. Those of you in Imo State and the environs and other part of Anambra State and other part of Abia State, you will be listening to the voice of Biafra going forward. Everything we do is dedicated to see the release of our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the man who is being detained, who his right has been violated, international law breached, international treaty breached with impunity, and the world is not talking. Everywhere is silent. We are going to call the attention of the world. The time has come. A new dimension in Biafra liberation has come and begin today. Every Biafran must be instructed going forward to continue to listen to the voice of redemption on radio, Voice of Biafra. Voice of Biafra today, we are testing and launching it on 95.7 FM. And then going forward, the FM will be related and transmitted to people back home for them to listen and let your spirit rise. I wanted to do exposition this evening, but we are going to have a different kind of broadcast. Those of you listening in Biafra land, I remain Mazi Simon Ekpa, the disciple of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on Biafra restoration. You will continue to listen to the autopiloted Biafra movement until our leader is released. If you are listening from 95.7 FM, starting from Imo State to Abia, part of Abia to part of Anambra State, in matter of days, this radio station will spread across Biafra land. And every part of Biafra will be able to listen once again the voice of freedom. And let me make it very clear to the people in the southeast of Biafra, to the politicians, that if you think abducting and kidnapping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with all the monies and millions of dollars or whatever you spend, I have come to inform you this evening that you fired at the wrong target. You have fired the wrong shot and you have missed a very big target. Abduction, extraordinarily reducing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Nigeria against international law will be the end and will be the beginning of Biafra. Remember that few weeks ago or few months ago, I informed you people that the worst mistake you have done is to bring military to wage secret war, to wage civil war on our land. We told you that the military and the Boko Haram in military uniform, you are going to leave Biafra land in shame. I stand on that word because you have declared war against us. You are going to leave Biafra land in shame. All the blackmailing, all the propaganda against the indigenous people of Biafra on the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we will be addressing them right from this particular voice of Biafra. Anything you hear on this radio will be whiter than white. We stand on the truth. We stand on the truth. We stand on the legacy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and we will follow his legacy, and we are going to follow his footsteps. And let me also make it very clear, nobody born of a woman will stop the movement and the new dimension. The only person we, the Biafra people, will listen to, the only person we will take order from is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nobody. We are not ready for any negotiation. We are not ready for any political solution because we have seen your scam and we have studied you for years. Everything you do in Nigeria is scam. Our freedom and the liberation and the restoration of Biafra is paramount, and we are not ready to negotiate anything with anybody. The only thing we want to do, our negotiation is very simple. Our negotiation is, first of all, the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If you don't want to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you go and take everybody, every single head, every single soul in Biafra land and put them to prison, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not send himself to fight for Biafra. The Biafra people supported him. The Biafra people sent him. If anybody should be in the prison, if anybody should be detained, it must be the entire Biafra people. You go to Biafra, you conduct voting, you conduct open ballot system, you ask people in different local government, do you support Biafra or not? When they tell you they support Biafra, you take them and take everybody to prison. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a messenger, and we have come to make it very clear today. Sit at home has been activated. If you are listening to this voice, you know that sit at home has come to stay, and Biafra people will make sure that the sit at home have come to stay. If you are listening to this particular broadcast today, the economic sanction against the government, the impunity, the insensitive government in our land has come to stay. What we are doing now is what we call the freedom and the liberation of our people. We have been killed. They are killing us. They are marginalizing us. They are ethnically cleansing us against every international instrument. When we protest in Biafra land, we are killed. When we go out, we are killed. When we stay at home, we are killed. When we talk, we are killed. When we express the right to free speech on social media, we are killed. We are harassed, we are humiliated, and we are imprisoned. When we do and try to enjoy the right as enshrined in international instrument, UN charters, and even the law of Nigeria, we are killed. When we go to law court, we are discriminated. The law, the judiciary is against us. The police is against us. The military is against us. The formation is against us. The state is against us. And we are the only people that are getting killed in Nigeria. We, the Biafra people, have paid the biggest price of one Nigeria, and we have come, and the spirit of our dead heroes who paid the price during the Biafra war has possessed us. We are going to fight like men. We will fight. We are going to make history. And the day of this new dimension has come. Let me make it very clear. We are not going to receive any order from anybody that is in DSS dungeon. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should be released, and he should tell us and ask us to stop. If you want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if you want the sit at home and the civil disobedience And what we are going to embark on going forward, you must release not only him, you release all the prisoners you have abducted and kidnapped from various places. The people that you have burned their villages and community must be compensated. In Imo State, we have now the IDP camp everywhere. People are running for their dear life. You have created chaos, insecurity. Our women and children are killed every day. And before we will stop what we're about to embark on, you are going to compensate every village, rebuild every village, every community that you have bombarded with armored tank. We talk and speak, and the entire world will be listening. They are going to watch and listen to this first broadcast on radio on the Voice of Biafra, which we are dedicating for the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the freedom of the entire Biafra prisoners in Nigeria. Today, we see in Imo State, people are running from their communities. People are being evicted by the government that should protect them. Our demand is very clear. The release, unconditional release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Our demand is very clear. You have to compensate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for extraordinarily reducing him to Nigeria, breaching the international law. You have to also, for the clarity, state very clearly what you meant by intercepting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu through the Nigeria security intelligence agents. You have not told the world where you intercepted him. It is a record that the Attorney General of Nigeria came and have a press conference in which he stated that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was intercepted through the help of intelligence and collaborated with other countries. We are not ready for negotiation. Our negotiation is cash and carry. The release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and all the Biafrans in prison will accompany him down to Biafra land, and we are going to make sure that the economic sanction will be enforced. You will no longer generate internally generated revenue in Biafra land. We will fight you. You have declared war against us, and we told you that Biafra land, the Biafra spirit will fight, and you will be disgraced. Today, we have witnessed the accident, what they do. They were being sent to Ihala to go and kill our people in Ihala, and they had an accident. They had an accident, and you see the armored car crashed into pieces. These are adulterated and expired armored cars they are bringing to Biafra land. When they go to the war front, they will by themselves set this armored car ablaze. They will demobilize it, they will destroy it, and they will claim that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ESN have destroyed it. We saw in Ebonyi State, they took 2 armored tanks to Ebonyi State to kill the people in Ikwo, and they themselves demobilized this armored tank because it has expired. An expired armored tank. Today, I am going to show you on this particular broadcast how the Nigerian military going to Ihala got an accident, and the armored car that is supposed to be very strong crashed into pieces. That is the scam. And when we tell you, those of you from Biafra that is joining the Nigerian army to go and kill your people, that Biafra land will swallow you, you think we are joking. You will never make it alive, because the people that took you to this one front will finish you. They will shoot you from the back. We are also going to tell you this evening, will you see what happened in Enugu? They are complaining that they don't have no men. They no longer have men in the Nigeria army in the southeast. They complain they are lacking men. You have not started complaining. We warned you. This is not 1967. We warned you, this is not 1967. This is not Biafra war that you fought with propaganda. You bring blockade through Amazonia. Today we have breached the jinx. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have succeeded, and we are now united with those people that you use their land border to enforce the blockade of Biafra. And we were dying. Our children, millions of children died because of hunger. Our children, our mother, our father died because you went into agreement with Amazonia. Today, Amazonia is fighting with us shoulder to shoulder. And that particular kind of blockade can no longer work. We have been able to achieve a landmark in the struggle for Biafra restoration under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And let me make it very clear again that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not talk to us from the prison and from the DSS dungeon. We are not going to accept anything from the DSS dungeon. We are not going to accept any order going forward from the DSS dungeon until he comes out and speak to us, until he comes out and address us, until he comes out with the men that you are being detained unjustly, until he comes out with those hundreds and thousands of Biafrans that you have abducted all over Nigeria. We are not going to listen to any order from anywhere. Biafra has been possessed by the autopiloted spirit, and we are aware and we know and we have brain and we think of ourselves. We know what to do at any particular point in time. Go and spread the message that the redemption and new dimension in the struggle for the Biafra restoration has come. And we are not going to listen to anybody. I want to also address what is going viral now from Senator Naya Abaribe. Senator Abaribe went to visit Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in company of other politicians from the Biafra land. And the only message they could bring to you from the dungeon of the DSS is that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say he did not order the sit at home. That is the only message they bring to you. They did not tell you what is going on, how he will be released. They did not tell you what is going on, how the issue that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brought out, what the problem of Biafra are, how they are going to address it, how they are going to make those issues and correct those injustices being meted against our people. They didn't tell you. They discussed with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu a way forward. They did not come to tell you what they discussed with him, how they are going to make forward, how we are going to go forward, how the marginalization of the Biafra people will stop in Nigeria. They did not tell you how this whole injustice will be solved. But they come and told you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not order the sit at home. Is the sit at home now the problem you have in Nigeria? Is the sit at home now the reason why you are not being employed as a Biafra man? Is the sit at home now the reason why you cannot be the DG of DSS? Is the Biafra sit at home the reason why you can't be chief of army staff under the present dispensation? Is the sit at home the reason none of the people from Biafra land is being recognized and heading any sector of the economy of Nigeria? Is it the reason why nobody from Biafra is in the helm of affair in the security agencies across Nigeria? Is it because of your sit at home that make you a Biafran to serve under Nigeria police for 30 years and you remain a sergeant? Is it the sit at home that make the Abba Kaere case to be swept under the carpet? If not because of the pressure coming from all over Nigeria and abroad, they are now beginning to talk about it. Is it the sit at home that make the Nigeria government to go to Kenya and spend billions of naira to go and kidnap our leader while Boko Haram are having the field day in Nigeria, in the northern Nigeria? Is it the sit at home that make Igbo man and Biafra not to be a president in Nigeria for many years, and even now we are no longer interested in Nigeria? Is it the sit at home that make the Igbo land and the entire Biafra, Ijaw, and all the land that make up Biafra to be under siege? Is it the sit at home that make the kidnapping that people can no longer travel from Abuja to Kaduna? Is it the sit at home that made the thousands of people to flee their home in Benue State? Is it the sit at home that have given the power for Boko Haram to take over the entire northern Nigeria? Is it the sit at home that Abaribe and the other politicians went to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to discuss? We need to hear what they discuss with him and what do they think is the way forward. Because we know that a president of an Igbo man or Igbo extraction can never solve the problem of Nigeria. The injustice, the incongruousness in the structure of Nigeria is evil and satanic. And for that reason, we have decided we will not listen to anybody, and we are not ready to negotiate with anybody. From now going forward, the Biafra land have risen up, and the people of Biafra have risen up, and we are risen up in one voice. In one voice. And we are going to be controlled, autopilot, in IPOB. On this note, I want this message to spread across Biafra land. We are going to open the line. If you are listening on Voice of Biafra from Anambra State, part of Ihala, if you are listening from Imo State, if you are watching and listening on the Voice of Biafra, the VOB, the New Dimension in Biafra Restoration, you are going to call in and tell us where you are listening from. Remember, this FM is still calibrating. It is going to go far. It is going to go wide. So from today going forward, you will be listening to the warriors of autopiloted in IPOB. Their broadcasts will be aired on this radio. Going forward, we are working on having 24 hours. We are working on having the radio on all the Biafra land, across Biafra land. From today, you will no longer listen to criminals and those who have sabotaged Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, called the DOS. From today going forward, they will continue to do whatever they want to do, but for the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you no longer listen to them. Don't take orders from them. They are not ready to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The question you should be asking yourself today is, where are they when our leader, a leader of over 70 million people, were abducted in Kenya? Where were the DOS? Where were the DOS for the 8 days that he was being tortured like ordinary criminal in Kenya? Where were the DOS? Where were the DOS when they even succeeded in bringing him to Nigeria? Where were the DOS? Where were the DOS when this man have paid the biggest price of his life? Where were the DOS to the extent that we came online to hear a breaking news that our leader is in Nigeria? Where were the DOS when this impunity happened on our leader? Where were the DOS? All they do is to tell you about power. All they do is to tell you about listening, command, and control. They could not answer questions. They could not address the issue. How did our leader get kidnapped from Kenya? They could not answer that. Today, that dimension has come. We call on our men on ground to know that if you love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the time has come. The time has come. We are already at war. We are going to defend our land with whatever we have. We are going to give it to them head on. And you know they are not happy. You know they are receiving it very, very bad. You know they are not telling the story. You know they are not telling the story, right? They are not telling the story. If you watch, you see they are crying. Every day, the land of Biafra is dealing with them. Every day, the land of Biafra is dealing with them. That is why they are going to have accident. That is why they are going to die on the road. That is why, as they are killing our children, innocent children are being killed. Our villages are being burned. Our community are being raided by police, by army, by Ebubago, the killer squad of the politician. Today, the new dimension has come. You are going to be hearing this voice that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have ordained by himself. You are going to be hearing the voice of redemption. And let me tell you, the land of Biafra is with you. The spirit, the God that we worship is with you. We are going to fight, and we will fight, or the world we know we are fighting. We are going to fight these people. We are going to defend our land, and the entire world, we know that we are at war. We are going to fight these people until they know that this is not 1967. We will fight until we liberate ourselves. And the time has come. The way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was betrayed is heartbreaking. I cannot imagine myself being in an organization where a man like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be kidnapped and nobody know about it. I cannot see myself being in an organization when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be kidnapped against international law, against international treaties, and the people who call themselves leaders don't know about it. It is unacceptable and will never be acceptable. Whenever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out, he know what to do with them. For now, if you love the Biafra you fight for, if you love the Biafra and you love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you need to listen to us on Voice of Biafra. If you love the freedom that you crave, you need to listen to us on the Voice of Biafra. Every order you listen and hear from this radio become law in Biafra land until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out. And like we said, we are not ready to hear anybody. Nobody will talk to us, we are going to hear. No lawyer, nobody, no politician. Only person that will talk to us will be the leader of Mazi, the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And he did not send us. Thank you very much for watching this broadcast. I will stop here, and I know that people from Biafra land are listening. I am going to open the line and see that people are listening and watching live and direct. If you are in these areas where this radio is on now, remember, this is the launching of this radio. It is live and direct. And after the launching of this radio, you are going to see and listen all over Biafra land. We have come, and the new dimension that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu talk about has begun. You can't destroy IPOB. You can't destroy IPOB. You cannot destroy IPOB. You can never destroy it. You can't destroy IPOB. So those people who contracted you, who told you that you must collect money to destroy the movement of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, those who told you instead of you to bow to Simon Ekpa, which I am not interested, you are going to destroy IPOB. The IPOB refined is here, and you can never destroy the movement until our leader is out. I am going to share the link for you to come in and give us comment. We want to know that those of you in Imo State, and environ, part of Abia State, part of Anambra State, are listening to the Voice of Biafra live and direct, and it is a breaking news. The new dimension has begun. Thank you very much and welcome. I'm going to share the link and probably put a number where you can call if that is possible. I don't normally like calling on WhatsApp. I don't normally put a number, but I may try to see whether it works. On this note, I'm going to share the link, and I want specifically those who are from Biafra land watching, and if you are not watching, you put a call through to your people to tune in to 95.7 FM. We are there live and direct, and the Voice of Redemption is back. The new dimension in Biafra is here. Biafra is going to come, and there will not be 2023 in Nigeria, especially in the Biafra region. We are not going to have 2023. Those who say that election 2023 is coming, you are dreaming. You are dreaming because the Fulanis will betray you. They will disappoint you. You will not even have a ticket, not to talk of contesting a president. And you can never, ever conduct election in Biafra land. If you want to negotiate again, it is not with us. You have to negotiate with our leader, and that is when he come out. We are not ready to listen to anybody whosoever, from anywhere. We are not ready. This is the new movement. and we are here. Welcome to the program. We have crossed the Rubicon. There is no going back. Every country that are enjoying today have paid the price of freedom. The people that are in Biafra land complaining about sit at home, it is the part of your price. It is part of what you are going to pay for your Biafra to come. You cannot be eating rice and eating and enjoying and you think Biafra come or that freedom come by enjoyment. We need to pay the price. As you are shouting about sit at home, remember in the same Biafra where you are, people are running away from their houses. People are being chased away by army. People are being chased away and run away from their own homes. And let me tell you, if you are complaining and shouting about sit at home, I know those watching and listening from the radio will not be able to see video that I'm about to show now. But for those who think that they are they are not happy or that they need to, they sit at home is dealing with them or something like that. You need to understand that freedom comes with a price. It is a price you are going to pay. It is a price you are going to pay, and you'll be ready to pay it. So when we say sit at home, we are not targeting you. We are targeting the government. When we say revenue, when we stop the revenue generation in Biafra land, that your sit at home will be compensated by keeping your money in your pocket until we get a sane government and a sane people and they're listening to us. So if you sit at home on Monday, you compensate the sit at home by not paying tax or paying your money for the internally generated revenue. We are going to make sure that those who are collecting those internally generated revenue will be put on notice. So you sit at home, you compensate yourself by not paying for anything. Especially our women in the marketplaces, they go and every day they pay money to these criminals. Those in the motor park, every day they pay money to those criminals. So when you stay at home on Monday and on Sunday, you compensate it by not paying for anything to help the internally generated revenue in that damnable zoo republic. On this note, I am going to show you the video of people running away from their land. So if you are complaining of sit at home, I want you to understand that people are fleeing from their homes. Are they going to be talking about sit at home? Those of you in Imo State, those of you in Ihala, you are running away, fleeing your villages, and your community is under fire. Your community is being burnt down by Nigeria Army. Is that more than sit at home, or is the sit at home more than that? That is the price you pay for this impunity to stop. We are going to refresh so that we don't have any mistake. One moment. All right, we are back. And now we are going to talk to them in the language they will understand. We will talk to them in the language they will understand. And that's what we are doing now. If you complain about sit at home, these are people running away from their community.
na-agba ọsọ asị ndị ebube agụ nọ lee ka ndị awọ yutu niile churu n'iro na-achọ ibe ha ga-esi ya agba ọsọ. Just imagine kemgbe otu eji agba egbe be anyị ọbụla ala ise ka Anambra na nga dị safe. Agha aghala war zone. Agha Biafra second ka a na-alụ na agha Biafra second ka a na-alụ.
You see that? People are running away from their own home. People are running away from their own home. They no longer sleep. And some people are somewhere ignorantly complaining about sit at home. This is Biafra land. This is not Kaduna. This is not Kano State. This is not Zamfara. This is that your own Biafra. And people are running away. Let me tell you, when they tell you that IPOB and ESN is doing this or doing that, I wish I am going to make exposition today because I have exposition to make. I have a very important exposition to make. You see, the people that are ignorantly following these people called the DOS, they don't know what they are doing. I want you, before I go forward, I want you to see them. These are the people who are killing our men. They kill our children, kill our mothers, and look at them today. He is gone. This is accident. They have accident. What you are looking at now is armored car, armored tank or armored car. You see, armored tank crashed into pieces. Expired, adulterated armored tank crashed like this. Armored tank crashed like a tricycle. Because the country is scam. Everything about them is scam. Look at that. The land of Biafra crashed them. And they are dead. They are dead. Look at armored tank that crashed like ordinary tricycle. And they want to go to kill Biafrans in Ihiala. They want to go and kill our people in Ihiala. Why Boko Haram have created a caliphate in the northern Nigeria? But they are bringing the politician that went to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and worried about sit at home. See all these things going on. Have you asked yourself, why are they not talking about villages that these people are burning? Look at armored tank. Look at the armored car pieces. What do you think would have done this? The spirit of Biafra. The spirit of Biafra has risen. And the calamity against these evil people have started. They will wake up any day. They will face calamity. And calamity will face them. They will be going to kill our people in our villages. They will face calamity. And calamity will face them. This is the shame. I told you that before you leave Biafra land, you are going to live with shame. Is it not happening? Is it not happening? This is the shame. Is it not happening? Look at them. Accident. They crashed and crashed completely. They crashed completely. That is the spirit of Biafra. You can never go scot-free. You kill our women, you kill our children in the name of looking for Eastern Security Network. You kill our people, you butcher them in the name of Eastern Security Network. I have come to tell you one thing. Look at the picture or the video I'm about to play. This video is in Niger State. In Niger State, while the people are running away from the bandit, from terrorists, from Fulani jihadists, in Biafra land, we don't run away because of terrorists. We don't run away. Our people are not fleeing their house because of terrorists. Our people are fleeing their house because of armored tanks, because of military, because of police, because of the killer squad of the politician called Ebubago. Our people are not fleeing. They are not running away because of Fulani killers. It is no longer the Fulani killers chasing our people and creating IDP camp in our land. It is now the politician and the military that are creating IDP camp in our land. While in Niger State, it is the other way around. I want to show you this. In Niger State, they are running away from bandits and terrorists. Look at women fleeing terrorist attack. They have taken over their communities. They have conquered them in Biafra land. politicians like Ekweremadu and co, when they go to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they are not discussing the issue of the IDP camp that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu fought against, that it will never happen in Biafra land. So we are now in the situation where the terrorists are chasing people in the north and the military are chasing our people in the east. Look at that. Everybody is fleeing in Niger State. The military are not there to protect them. Terrorists are chasing them away from their land. While in the east, in Biafra, it is the police and the people that are chasing our people. In conjunction with the they have become terrorists to terrorize our people, to destabilize the Biafra situation, to scare us. Scare us. We have crossed. We have crossed and we are not going back. We are going to make sure that the entire world will focus on Nigeria without the mind. You see the freedom of Biafra, we will force them to discuss it. Look at the impunity, the injustice that is going on here in the northern Nigeria. Terrorists are chasing them away and they are fleeing, while in our own place, the military are chasing us away from our land, burning our houses, killing our children. Here, the children are fleeing, they are safe. The terrorists are not even killing the children. They are only fleeing. But in our own, they burn the house and burn everybody. And when you see people get angry and want to revenge, they tag them easy. When community rise against them, when community men rise against the impunity, listen, they tag them the ESN. So ask yourself a question. Why did Abaribe go to visit Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the only thing he can talk about is the sit at home? Why is Abaribe and co not talking about the killing in Imo State? Are they not seeing it? Are they not seeing it? Are they not seeing that Imo State and other part of Biafra land, Ebonyi State, many parts of Biafra land, that the military are going to communities to burn them? So why do they come to you and start talking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not order sit at home? And who told you he ordered sit at home? Who told you? Biafrans decided to sit at home and nobody will stop it. Nobody. Nobody. This is autopilot. We don't take order from anybody. We don't take order. We don't take advice. We don't take nothing from anybody, and you are going to deal with it. You will deal with it because you created it. You are going to deal with it. When you people decided to use our leader to bargain for 2023 election. You think you are going to have election in Biafra land. We will see how that will happen. All right. You are still listening live and direct on Voice of Biafra Radio 95.7 FM, live in Biafra land. Yes, of course, his accident. I told them his accident. They died on the way, and Allah Biafra is dealing with them. So you people can come in and make your contribution. Let us hear whether those of you in Biafra land, how sound is the radio. We are expecting that this particular radio go as far as Anambra, Abia State, and then very soon we are going to cover the entire Biafra land, and you are going to be listening to the Voice of Redemption live and direct on Voice of Biafra. Here we go. Everything you did not hear on this radio, don't take it. All right. That is the link. We want people in Biafra land to get. And if you are not from Biafra land, you call your people and give them, ask them what is going on. Calabar, everywhere, Akwa Ibom State, we're going to have Akwa Ibom State radio will start working very soon. Calabar will start working very soon. River State will start working very soon. Ebonyi, Enugu will start working very soon. We are just testing it, and the new dimension has come. And of course, like I told you, this month ending will be the end of the criminals in the DOS. We cannot take them along with us. They are not worthy. They don't have the integrity. They don't have the temerity. All they do is to shed the blood of our people and we can't go with people spilled with blood of our own people. All right. Abomwa Biafra, welcome to the program. Please, you have 1 minute. Did you call people are listening live and direct to the voice of Biafra, the first broadcast of voice of Biafra live and direct from here?
My brother, good evening. Watching AK.
Good evening.
Omekanaya. Thank you very much. I'm so excited for this voice. So excited for this voice of Biafra. You know, since they say they cannot allow you to broadcast in Radio Biafra, which our leader recommended you to do so, because if they allow you, they think if they allow you, all their atrocity will be exposed. But God work in miraculous way to expose everything that He wants to expose. So when God assign assignment, nobody can stop it. I want to thank you very much for the hard working and for the standing, especially in the part of truth that we, the lovers of freedom, has been begging you for long. And we can now see everything is coming out in reality. Yes, my people back home are always, anything that happens, I always call them, give them updates. So this very one is another recent update that I also give to them, that I can also be listening and following up. Thank you. And about Abaribe, I've said it when I heard that news, that even that our leader told him that in DSS custody, I say, Abaribe does not know that our leader knows that the Biafrans, that he have lectures, as a lecturer knows what he has taught them. So let him say whatever he wants to say. Our leader know deep inside his heart that those who lost freedom and those who wanted to be free will do the right thing, not just what the politician will come out and say that our leader say. So what Abaribe say? We know that we love him, we always respected him, but since
we still respect him. Yes, our leader did not order sit at home, and that is that. But
the
thing now is that we are not interested in talking about sit at home. What you should know now is that the sit at home is getting to the point. It's getting to our target. That is why they are talking about it. It has become the most important thing, and because they are interested and worried about the sit at home, that is the more reason everybody must embark on it. And when you sit at home, Sunday, Monday, you are going to use your money that you are going to be generating when you stop paying the ternary generated revenue to compensate yourself. We are going to Walonka is a mathematics. So on Monday and Tuesday, on Monday and Sunday, you sit at home. Once the economic sanction is fully enforced, we are now in liberation and we are in a very serious war. So nobody is doing anything normal anymore until our concern addressed. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Remember to tell your people to hook up to the radio FM and remember to listen. It is very, very important. The FM could be changed, because this one now is the testing one. So as time goes on, we will update Biafrans on which frequency to hook up in which state. In Delta State, for example,
that is what I wanted to say, especially in Delta State, because our people, my people there are very, very dumb and stubborn. So, and those dumb one need to know. They need to be hearing this gospel of truth. My brother.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. All right.
Yeah.
There we go. Hyacinth. Our many people are already listening. I think you can confirm that. Hyacinth, where are you? Jerry, do you want to talk? I cannot hear you. Just do hand like this if you want to talk. Okay. All right, Jerry, welcome to the program.
Simon. This is my first day.
Your first day? Wow.
Yes. My first day, honestly, I'm so happy to speak to you today. Man, welcome. God is hearing our prayers.
Yes.
God is really hearing our prayers, and Biafra is here with us.
Yes.
Biafra is here with us. My parents, everybody in our house back home, they are hailing Biafra, and Biafra is here with us.
You see?
I just want to suggest. I have two suggestions, but maybe
Go
because
ahead.
of today's.
Go ahead.
I wanted to ask a question.
Ask.
About the postcard that you talked about some time ago.
Yeah, we know it's step by step. We're gonna embark on that. It's on the pipeline.
Okay.
Yes, everything we have talked, the auto-piloted IPOB will do it.
Yes. I also want to suggest about the radio. Can it be made an internet radio so that it can go wider?
Everything with everything
both here in abroad and
going to be internet. It is going to be internet radio, and it is going to be internet. Everything that you need to know, it is going to happen. It is going to be internet. We are in digital.
We are so happy. We are behind you. We are behind you. Freedom. We are behind you. God bless you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, and we appreciate you for joining us for the very first time. And also, you can send a message to your people back home in Biafra land because they are listening now live and direct. Send a message from here. Tell them to listen to Voice of Biafra. It has become the voice of redemption. All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right. The secretary. Where is the Hyacinth? Okay, Hyacinth, I'm going to bring you in now. The exposition we'll be doing here now will be a little bit different because now people are listening in Biafra land and they are listening to us, and nobody will restrict them from listening to the voice of redemption for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Hyacinth, welcome to the program. Good morning.
Good evening, MSC.
Welcome.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you live and direct.
Okay, good. You see, with what went on today in Biafra land, it's a shame, a very fatal shame. I cannot imagine what is going on in our land. Now we have official bandits in the form of the governors and the military people. Look at how they are displacing our people in Biafra land. And they say they are doing something. And they want us to listen to them and respect them. All they keep talking about is respect, command and cancel, command and control, command and scatter. Look at the Ebubiagu that are killing people in Biafra land. Are they not Igbos? Who did this to the Igbos? How can you pick up weapons against your own people and you are displacing them? You are killing them without conscience. Are you all demons? See, this is the autopilot. Autopilot has different stages. I am the beast. And I will show them what evil is like. Because these people, the only evil that you use to confront these people is the truth. Unequivocally. You don't think about it. You tell them to their face. What is wrong with these people? Look at the way people are dying in Biafra land. First, it is this man that came. He gave a message. And now they are all pushing the message that our leaders say we should sue for peace. When our leaders say to hell with one Nigeria. If our leaders say that we should sue for peace, we should work with peace, for peace with the Fulanis and move the zoo forward, why would they still be holding him? Abaribe went there today and talked nonsense. Why are they not talking about the ongoing genocide in Biafra land? Why are they not talking about the people that are dying in Biafra land? Look at the entire country is filled up with chaos. Look at it from the whole north to the south. Everything is just upside down. People are dying. They are talking about 2023 election. What is there in the election? After they finish killing people, how many people will remain in the land? Okay, now you kill everybody. Now you as a governor, who are you going to rule? You as a governor, what are you going to do? And yes, some people are here telling us, respect the DOS. Are they mad? Onyedu got kidnapped 8 days in Kenya with our so-called intelligence. Nobody knew about it. He came to Nigeria 2 days in the zoo. Nobody knew about it until the third day. They told that idiot called Chicken Edoziem. The idiot came out on radio and was talking babbles, talking rubbish. They have decided to close the case. They know what happened. They are not going to talk about it. And yet you are here telling us shit. They killed Baby Bush the other day. 24 hours later, they came out and said it was Simon Ekpa and the autopiloters that did it. And it is still the same. E-rats, gutter rats. They are not even E-rats. E-rat is better. They are gutter rats. Talking rubbish. What is going on in our land? How many people are being killed every day? Are they not saying it? Why is it that there is no radio station, no TV station, no one is talking about people that are dying in Biafra land? Yeah, everything is normal. Then you have your useless home video actors and actresses coming out to do their hand like compass like this and talk rubbish as if the country is good. They go to BBC Igbo and talk rubbish as if the country is good. They are giving false identity about the land. Let this fire burn. Let it burn in a way that even if no radio, if the world will bring their camera and their media people to Biafra land to see what is going on. Look at people running. Is that not war? Today, my friend from that side brought the live update of what we are showing now. This morning, I was watching it. What we are hearing is different caliber of weapons going up and down in Biafra land. People are running out of their homes. People are moving. People are escaping for their lives. And yet, people are here talking about respect. Is it because you are in the diaspora? Don't you have families there? Even if you don't have families, don't you have friends and well-wishers there? Why are they acting like this? You talk, Chinas and Woru will come out, back like a dog that is on ephedrine and talking rubbish. He will back and make us out of noise and say he's going to kill people in the land.
Their time is over in this struggle. Believe me.
Their time is completely over because we need to push them away. This thing is rubbish. It is heartbreaking. What nonsense is going on there?
Now I want to Hyacinth, I want to do something now. I want to surprise and shock a lot of people. Okay? Those of you watching from radio, you may not be seeing what I'm doing. Those of you watching and listening from radio in Biafra land, you may not be seeing what I'm doing. But there have been there is this video that surfaced yesterday in Imo State, and so people sharing it. You know, our people, they will tell them what to do and they will do it, especially when they don't even know what is going on. They shared the video and they were saying that our men are out. Our men are out. Who say men no day? Some of the people sharing this video don't know where the video is coming from. They don't know who, which group is, which group made that video. Okay. And of course, even if it is the men of Biafra people, there is something I want to expose today. I want to tell you what Hope Uzodinma has been doing with Chinas and Woru and the DOS. So I'm going to expose it this evening. Now, everybody watching me now should look at what I'm about to do. Very, very important. I want people to watch this video.
This is so much good for life. This was had an even. Pagan even or one. This was had an even. Pagan even or one. They will back us in the Hana, Nigeria soon.
Now, which group is this? This is Imo State Ramp 2. They were using Imo State Ramp 2. This is government vehicle. You can see it. Do you see that?
Yeah, I can see it.
All right. This is Imo State Ramp 2. When you see Imo State Ramp 2, does this represent Biafra we are talking about?
Not at all.
Thank you very much. But when you listen to that video, the guy was saying, Umuchuku, we have come. You think that this is Biafra people? You think that this is ESN? And they are not being killed on the street already? And there is this rumor. There is this rumor that this is the same group that went to kill that man, Jungle Justice. If you see that two car at the back, two white car at the back, there is this rumor. So I want people who were involved in this thing to tell us whether this is real and what is going on here. Now, I want to expose to Biafra what this Imo State ramp 2 mean. This is a government vehicle, and the person that was videoing it did not know that this will show. Now, let me show you what is Imo State. Let us read for you to understand the setup and propaganda Chinas Anworu is doing against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB. And if you go to the Irat, every Irat shared it. And they were praising that who say men no day, who say men no day. And they were sharing it and praising. And when these people go to cause all manner of mayhem, chasing people away from their village, they call them IPOB. They call them ESN. And then the military will go there and invade. So we do not know. We know, let the people come and tell us what this Imo State ramp 2 mean. But I'm going to tell you now what the meaning of Imo State ramp 2. And you will know that it has nothing to do with IPOB. It has nothing to do with Biafra struggle, but they are sharing it. They are sharing it. Now, I want every Biafrans to look at what Imo State ramp 2 mean. I am going to show you what it means. Look at it here. Imo State Rural Access Mobility Project. The people you see parading yesterday that went to kill, if this is the same group that Chinas Anworu sent to kill a man called Baby, and after that, they paraded the guy unchallenged. They were very comfortable parading the guy. These are the same people, the group of people you saw on this video. But if I am wrong, I challenge them to come and prove us wrong. Okay? Right? Hyacinth, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So if I am wrong, I challenge them to come and prove us wrong. Now, let me read what is Imo State ramp 2. Imo State ramp 2 mean Imo State Rural Access and Mobility Project. Remember that yesterday I told you people that the car they used to kill that guy is a government car, right?
Yeah.
I analyze it that it's a special car come from the government house. Now I'm going to read it, and the people from Imo State already know what is ramp. The Rural Access and Mobility Project, RAMP, is a World Bank French development agency assisted project in support of implementation of the government Rural Travel Transport Policy, RTTP. The project is being coordinated by the State Project Implementation Unit, the SPIU. The second Rural Access and Mobility Project is the ramp 2. The ramp 2 you saw on that car. Look at it here. Look at it here. The second is ramp 2. These are the group that Chinas Anworu came to tell you that the Eastern Security Network under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have killed Baby. If I am wrong, come and correct me. Are you hearing it? And after they did this thing, they were saying Umuchuku is here. We don't know which Umuchuku that is using Imo State official vehicle. But Chinas Anworu came to Radio Biafra to praise them. We want the people listening on Radio Biafra, on Biafra, Voice of Biafra in Biafra land, to understand that Chinas Anworu is the biggest enemy of Biafra restoration and the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He has sabotaged everything that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has built. Now, he came to Radio Biafra to shout and give accolade to ESN and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And we have done that job to exonerate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB. Now, you see, I want to continue to read what this thing means. The second Rural Mobility Project, RAMP 2, is intended to improve transport condition in rural areas and to bring about sustained access to rural population. These are the people that Obibago, Ihopu Zodima, and the Chinas Anworu contracted. That is why they were able to be marching And people are saying, who say men? No, they don't know which men they are. They are just sharing it. The project is a World Bank assisted project co-financed by the French Development Agency with counterpart fund from Imo State government. Now you understand that all the killings in Imo State is being sponsored by Hope Uzodinma and Chinasa Nworu, and they are accusing ESN. We are now 17,000 viewers, live viewers. 17,000 viewers. 17,000 viewers in 1 hour, 27 minutes. 17,000 viewers. We are breaking the record today. The record is broken. 17,000 viewers, 3,400 on YouTube alone in 1 hour, 27 minutes. So let us read for Biafrans to understand that Hope Uzodinma is one bringing unknown gunmen and the people that are causing havoc. Like you see the people I showed you their video, they are running away. They are shouting Ebubago, Ebubago. These are the people doing it. The ramp 2 is armed, is aimed at improving and enhancing accessibility and mobility in the areas. Accessibility and mobility are critical issue in the life of the population, considering that majority of them are agriculturists. Movement of their agricultural input and output produced is hanged on accessibility and mobility. The average rural agriculturist produces for both subsistence and commerce. The unavailability and or the poor condition of roads, culvert, and bridges means that the commercial aspect of their agriculture is hampered or minimized. So you have been able to know that the ramp 2 you watched, you just see on that video, has nothing to do with Biafra and ESN. But Chinasa Nworu came to tell you that who say men no day. So ask him and the criminals in DOS, why are they using Imo State official vehicle? Why are they using it? This is it. Let me play the video.
This is so much good for life.
And when they make this video and they post it online, they tell you IPOB. They tell you Mazen Namdekano. They tell you ESN. Look at the way they are working with guns. AK-47 everywhere. You see it? You see it? Look at these two cars. If you look at it, you find out that it looks similar to the car they used to carry the baby also. You see? And probably they are the ones. So let them tell us, why are they using Imo State Ramp 2? This is it.
Nigeria zone. Joint team. This is our reinforcement. Oh, the now bull and the mother, now watch up and the mother, feel on all right one. Get on, I will go guy now. Then I'm more time corner. Kaina fair. Snipe out now. Kaina fair. Jengon on now. Kaina fair. Where boss of me? Where boss of me? This is we, no be done.
You see? This is we, no be them. Whatever that one means. Whatever that means, I don't know. This is we, no be them. I don't know what that means. So, Hyacinth, what do you have to say about that?
What I have to say about that, it is co-sponsored by French. And if you look very well with the atrocious history of the French people in the entire Black Africa, you will know that there is international hand involved in what is going on in Biafra land. You know, France has been like one of the major signatory in destruction of lives and property, plotting coup, evicting presidents in Africa, and so on. And some weeks, so last year, I think it should be last year, they killed some French gendarmes or some French military officers in Mali or Niger, working with the terrorists. So if France can come and be involved in this thing now, in this RAM 2 project, then the real meaning of this RAM 2 is not what they gave us. What they gave us is like exoteric, EX, X like this. The real hidden agenda is ES, esoteric. There's something hidden behind this thing.
And let me make it clear, the Eastern Security Network can never use any government car.
Absolutely. So now,
that is the question.
If France is involved, they will have the complete backing of the government and they'll have the complete backing of international bodies. And France can supply them as much weapons as they need. But my problem now is not the international people being involved in this thing. My problem now is us. You don't expect anyone to love you better than you love yourself. The question is, how much do we love ourselves? Because for anything, we can kill our own sibling that came out from the same womb, the same mother, the same father. We can kill that one because of personal vendetta, because of personal greed, because of material things. So now, who are these bandits or these people called Umuchuku that said this is we, not them? Who are they? You taking up guns, killing your own people from your own community.
The point I'm trying to make is that the criminal Chinas and Woru are promoting them. All their Umuchuku writers, all their Irats, go to their page. They share this video and they were praising all of them.
I saw it. I don't waste my data on these people because it is heartbreaking to see this thing. Chinas and Woru is sponsoring this thing. You say you're an Igbo man, you're a Biafran. And now I see. That's why he said he hates Onyendu, because Onyendu opened a department which is the office of Dr. Nelly. Okay, you people want to turn freedom fighting to career job that at the end you start collecting pension. Now, because of this, you are killing your own people. You are working with the French that we know. France being there is not a mistake. It is by design. This is a project that they are working on, killing our people. Who will ever believe that SARS was sponsored by Britain and it was funded by them through Obasanjo? Who will believe? For the harvesting of our kidneys and everything. Who will ever know until after the saga?
Yeah, I believe that this is just a project that these countries are supporting because of what they get from the country. You understand? So they make some projects.
You are right. Because of what they get. Yeah. But there's a backdoor. When what they get is being threatened, they will militarize it. There's always a backdoor to everything. So this is a hidden agenda. Now it's coming out in the open.
Yes.
And we need to start asking questions.
I agree with you. Now we thank you very much, Hassan, for that input. We continue, and hopefully the people listening from Biafra land will listen and understand that we are at war and we must defend our land no matter what. We must defend our land, and going forward, if you are talking and speaking on this program, you should understand that we have people listening to us from Biafra land, and they are watching and listening on 95.7 FM in Biafra land. And very soon it will go across the entire Biafra territory. Ogechi, welcome to the program. Ogechi, are you there?
Hey, bros, good evening.
Yes, good evening. Good evening. Welcome to the program.
Yeah, bros, congrats. I did see your handwork. As you take talk, now, I saw you they play now. More for the pipeline you observe.
Yes.
With this, with this, but this one now, you know, if they hear for one location for that side, I mean the frequency never reach there.
You will enter everywhere. Just in a few weeks, it will be everywhere.
Okay, now no wala, bros.
Yeah.
I don't hear that, but you get waiting up for like more will talk or privately. May you send that message, give one person for that that place when I for the talk. So, but I thought it may full like Magishi may say the voice or that man, you know, it play the voice I'm saying the but may say the voice. The Magishi for the Magishi for that one you know go or bazeta one she go to Jesheko Jaro Ekon. I what now.
Oh, no problem, no problem. One. All right.
Okay.
All right, Dr. Mwachuku, welcome to the program. Can you unmute yourself, please?
Thank you very much. Am I coming out there?
Yes, you are coming out very clear.
Good morning. It's already 2 a.m. here in Moscow, Russia.
Wow.
Thank you very much.
1 a.m. Good morning.
Fellow Biafrans and lovers of freedom. Before I proceed, I would like to congratulate us because a victory from that side is a victory for all of us. Whatever Mazi Simon Ekpa is doing right now, he's doing for us and he's doing for the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. I'm listening to Mazi Simon Ekpa because Mazi Simon Ekpa sounds like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and he's presenting the same message. Let me not even say sound. He's presenting the same message that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been presenting all along. So it's the same thing. Before I proceed, I would like to use this great opportunity that you've given to me to recognize also and to say a big thank you to Almighty God, the creator of the heavens and the earth. We know him as Chukwu Kiabiama. And also to say a big thank you to our brother, a servant of the indigenous people of Biafra, none other person but Mazi Simon Ekpa. I know a lot of people are listening to me right now in Biafra land. That is why I want to use this opportunity to seize this opportunity to also speak to you people to make sure that you tune into this radio to get the right information. It is a great privilege and an honor to be a servant and a soldier of one of the greatest men on earth. None other person but our leader, the indigenous people of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I think, in my own humble opinion, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is our Messiah. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a messenger from God. Why do I say this? Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is also walking in that same line of divine, of the Messiah. You cannot talk about Chukwuemeka Odumegwu Ojukwu without thinking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You cannot think about Philip Effiong without remembering to talk about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You can't talk about Thomas Sankara without resonating with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is our Messiah. Also, I want to also reinstate this fact that all the injustices, all the impunities that has been fought against by these wonderful, great people I've mentioned above is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is fighting today. That is why we must, I repeat, we must support him with everything we have. We must support him with the last drop of our blood. For some of us who are not at home, we must support with every resource that we have. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has performed miracles. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has raised the dead. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has made the deaf hear. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has also made the blind to see. I know some of you will be wondering what I mean by raising the dead. A lot of us were dead in the past, in the sense that we were living, but we were not living. A lot of us were blind to see the situation, the conditions, the ill conditions that we have found ourselves in. But still, the coming of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has opened our eyes and opened our ears. The coming of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has made us to walk. That is what I mean by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu performing miracles. Now, my fathers, my brothers, as I lift up my voice today and raise it high, telling the stories of your children's cries and your mothers, for the ability they have to survive the onslaught of the enemies, prisons and its killing fields, that is dependent directly on whether we are ready to resist the outrages that have been heaped upon us as a people and build a new nation and society. This message is to every Biafran all over the world, in Biafra land, in Europe and America. Yes, we know this task is difficult. The odds are against us. The odds are against you. All the big countries, the first world countries, are against Biafra. We know that. But we must organize. We must organize, I repeat. We must join hands with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa to fight against these principalities and powers. We must organize to find a way, or even make our own way if necessary. You must change today so that tomorrow may dare to be different. In case you haven't joined this movement, in case you're still standing somewhere waiting for people to go and get Biafra for you, you must organize. You must begin to talk to one another. You must change today so that tomorrow may dare to be different. And when you have fought back and regained your pride, when you have won some battles, only then, when you are able to tell the stories of your own heroism, because from generation to generation, everybody who has stood up today will be counted. Their names, the names of their families will never be forgotten. When you can pass on to your young the tradition of struggle, the examples of you having stood up for a better tomorrow. When you take controls of our institutions, our media, and our schools, when you are able to stick it out with your families. My fathers, my brothers, when you are able to mentor our young, when you are able to teach us to be humane, then we can build a new nation of strong people. Your sons and daughters will no longer need to belong to gangs. Our youths will no longer depend on drugs as an escape, because they will have institutions, my people, because they will have outlets in our communities. They will have outlets in our societies to help them develop themselves. When you start setting the conditions of our youth to fulfill their humanities, then we will not be in despair. We will be whole. We will be complete. And finally, we will be hopeful. Biafrans, my fathers, my brothers, my sisters, you must shape the vision of tomorrow. But in order for that vision to become a reality, you must rededicate yourself. You must forget about the things that have happened in the past. You must rededicate yourself to a new beginning. Go back to your families. Go back to your friends, my people. Go back to your families and teach them and organize throughout the nations of Biafra, throughout the nations where we have Biafrans, to bring about a better today and a better tomorrow. Like I will always say, our enemies can destroy us one by one, but no one, I repeat, no one can destroy millions millions of Biafrans organized and committed towards one goal. Mazi Simon, I want to use this great opportunity again to reinstate my commitment, my loyalty to this struggle. Thank you very much for this opportunity that you give me once in a while to express myself to the great people of Biafrans. I really do appreciate it. To everybody who has heard my voice, if you missed a part of this wonderful message, please, you can play it back and get the information that you must have missed. Thank you very much. Make sure you tune into this wonderful radio, 95.7 FM in Biafra land. Thank you very much, Mazi Simon. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
My name remains Dr. Chijoke Nwachukwu. I am from Enugu State.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Your message well received and delivered. Thank you. All right, I'm going to bring you. Where is Reverend Elizabeth? Reverend Elizabeth, welcome to the program.
Hello, can you hear me, Mr. Simon?
I can hear you very loud and clear. Welcome to the program. You are on to Voice of Biafra from frequency 95.7 FM, and the people in Biafra land are listening to you. And at the same time, the entire Biafra all platform, they are listening to you. The entire world is listening. Go ahead.
Wow, congratulations, Mr. Simon. I just want to really...
This is being dedicated for the release of Mazi and to the release of the people that are now in prison all over Nigeria, and again, finally, for the freedom of Biafra. Welcome.
Amen. Well done. I just want to encourage you, Mr. Simon. You know, the Bible said that surely they will gather, but for your sake and the sake of the true autopilot Biafrans, they will scatter. I just want to encourage you because, you know, more especially what you're doing, you know, it's not easy to, you know, to put in everything. Your consistency, you know, man cannot pay you. Nobody can do this. It's only by the Spirit of God that is able to push you this far. I just want to encourage you that God is with you. I want to encourage you to let you know that you're not doing this on your own. You are our Joshua. The Spirit of God is the one that is pushing you. And no weapon formed against you will ever prosper. Because you did not call yourself. It's God that called you. You understand? And anything that is real, anything that is true, anything that have the light of God in it, darkness will surely fight you. But be bold, be strong, for the Lord, your God, is with you. And He, God, has already seen you through. He knows the end. He knows the end, and He entrusts you because He knows that you can do this. And it's a pity to those that, you know, are trying to destroy what God has already ordained. Because you know what you're doing is not physical, it's spiritual. And today I want to pray for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You know, I always follow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but you know what? When I start watching you, I fall in love more. You understand? I just want to pray for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because, you know, even where he is right now, if not for God, he would have been a dead man. The people that are against him are more than the people that are with him. But God, the God of Abraham, the God that said that the earth is his throne and the heaven is his throne and the earth is his footstool. He, God, has already ordained Nnamdi Kanu to carry out this assignment, and no powers of darkness. It doesn't matter which corner of this earth. It doesn't matter who are against him. Victory is his. he will raise that flag and he will deliver the children of the Most High God, because he stands for the truth. He stands for what is right. And as he stands for what is right, he denies himself things of this world. He denies himself pleasures of this life. God Almighty will not forsake him. God Almighty will deliver him. God Almighty will set him free. He will be set free, whether the devil like it or not. The light of God is with him. The light of God is with Nnamdi Kanu, and that light will overshadow every powers of darkness, and no darkness can comprehend him. And also with you, you are the Joshua of this time. God entrusts you because he know that things like this will happen. He know that you will be the voice of this time. That is why he entrusts you. That is why he said to you, continue, carry on. He's with you. No power from the pit of hell, no witch, no wizard, no agent of darkness, no prince of Persia, whatever place they gather for your sake, they will gather to scatter. Biafra will come because Jesus will show himself strong. Because what you are doing is the things of the spirit. And those that serve God will serve him in spirit and in truth. And you stand for truth, and truth will show forth, and darkness cannot overshadow truth. Be bold, be strong. I encourage you. It's not easy, but God is with you. You know, sometimes you will look as if you are alone. You are not alone. Greater is he that is in you than he that is in the world. Be bold and be strong. I cover every true follower of Biafra with the blood of Jesus, that God Almighty will show up for them. God Almighty will show up. All those ones that are fighting in the bush, all those ones that stand fighting for the village that this military go there to snail them. God will manifest himself. God will send legions of angels. They will know for a truth that light has come and darkness cannot do anything about it. In Jesus' mighty name. Stay bold, stay strong.
Amen.
Amen.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Reverend. And people in Biafra are listening for the very first time, free of charge on their radios. And this is the most important thing we have done now. And then going forward, the exposition on the criminal in the DOS will last for a while, and you will never hear from us about them again. And we
Amen.
do it. That is the idea, and we will maintain that particular stand. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Stay strong.
All right. Gaddafi, Alenora, I saw you and you went off. Let me bring you in. Welcome to the program. Okoro, are you there? Can you unmute yourself, please? Unmute yourself. We can't hear you. Unmute yourself. Alenora, we can't hear you. Check your gadget. Okay, I'm going to allow you to, you can come back again. So before that, let us bring Gaddafi. Gaddafi, welcome to the program.
Yeah, Mr. Simon, Mr. Simon, Mr. Simon, Mr. Simon. You are the rock. You are the rock, the Peter of our time.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Remember that you are now onto the Voice of Biafra and Enter Biafra And Voice of Biafra is being aired in Biafra land, and this is dedicated for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the entire Biafrans who are in prison all over Biafra, all over Nigeria and beyond. You're welcome. And
thank you so much, fellow Biafrans. Fellow Biafrans, we want to say thank you for your dedication. Thank you for your patience waiting for this great day. I also just want to say thank you that I'm part of the seed of this new generation. A new generation of those that make things happen.
Yes.
There are 3 types of people in this earth. The people that watch things happen, the people that make things happen, and the people that carry the story. I'm glad that I'm part of the people that make things happen. I just want to say, fellow Biafran, we have started a new seed of a new generation in restoring Biafra, our great kingdom. Gaddafi of Idu Biafra. I just want to say we are the members of the Dragon family. The men who have sworn with their oath of conscience not to betray this struggle. The men that said, let my freedom be used to make sure my brothers have their freedom. That is the meaning of the dragon. People that cannot look back when they move in action. People that stand tall in the midst of bribery and corruption. Men that says, I am different from those that have come before us. People that bring the new dimension above all into this struggle. We sacrifice our freedom for the freedom of our people. I just want to say thank you that Nnamdi Kanu has men. I just want to let the people know, like I said before, for the fact that Zoo is holding our leader does not mean that the struggle has stopped. They have just put the struggle into a new gear, and you can see the sign of the new gear. Thank you, every part. Thank you, all the IPOB, autopiloters, media warriors. Thank you for those that stand on what is right. Thank you for those that stand on the truth path of this struggle. Thank you, those that are those that are conscience has not been corrupt. Thank you, above all, those the incorruptible. I want to thank Mr. Simon Ekpa, Dr. Nelly of Ebu, Madam Oyibo. I want to thank Biafra Unite, Nsima, and Ejiro, many of our media team. Extend my greetings to you all. Now, I encourage you, Biafran, that are in Biafra land, to listen to Voice of Biafra. Voice of Biafra is the voice of the people. Voice of Biafra is the voice of the people. The voice to the voiceless. The voice to the downtrodden of Biafra. I want you to listen to this radio station. It will be like a wildfire spread all over Biafra land. More are yet to come. Thank you so much for my brothers and sisters in the Biafra land for standing strong with us. Time has come and our leader will be free. More are yet to come. More action. You people requested for action. We assure you that more action are to come. Thank you. God bless you, Mr. Simon. God bless you, all men and women that stand on what is right. Continuing with us. Stand side by side with us. Be like Joshua and Caleb standing beside Moses. We will never fail you. Above all, we will never fail you. More action are to come. God bless you all. God bless Biafra. Long live Republic of Biafra, which will soon celebrate in the Stadium of Biafra. Thank you all. God bless you.
Bless you, bless you, bless you. That's the voice of Gaddafi. And as we go on, we are going to listen to the voice of our leader giving advice to Biafrans.
Biafra, you must listen to that. Of course, you must go and listen to Simon Ekpa, who is doing a very fantastic job. Very great job that Simon Ekpa is doing. Very, very, absolutely fantastic job that he's doing. You must listen to him and share his videos accordingly. Very, very important. He is bringing a new dimension to this very awareness that we are making, and you must listen to him. Very, very important.
All right, we continue. Uche Chuku, welcome to the program. You are speaking to Biafrans in Biafra land through the voice of Biafra that we launched today and dedicated for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the other Biafra prisoners in Nigeria and to the freedom of Biafra. You are also on to Enter Biafra platform and the world is listening to you. Talk to our people back home. You're welcome.
Thank you very much, Mr. Simon. You are doing very well and God will bless you.
Bless you too.
I am very glad to hear this surprise. And at least our people will know exactly what is going on and not to be deceived by these hooligans.
Yes.
The major reason why I called in today is to talk to our people and especially to that man, IPOB, wasted their money training as a lawyer. And that rascal that brings him to the media. They should understand that we Biafrans are not children. We are not stupid. Even the way he sounds, I'm wondering why, if our leader really knows our money is wasted on that idiot that calls himself a lawyer, an unqualified lawyer. Even if he graduates as a lawyer, he doesn't sound like one because he is very, very childish and foolish in his language, including the guy that introduced him, the rascal in South Africa. So they should know. They said you use juju to talk to us, to convince us. I wonder how that miracle can happen. This is because you bring reality. This is because they don't know that intelligent and well-educated people listen to you. Can't they see the way you make expositions? Would they ever sound like people like you and many others? It is not easy. This is a gift. This is a natural wisdom, and then you upgraded it by academics. So they should go and learn and understand. There is nothing like juju. It is only an evil man that sees a good thing and term it a bad thing and look for a way to castigate it. You are doing the right thing, and that is why millions of people are following you. They should go and sit down, think, and reason why it is happening that way. And again, I want to also talk to some of our media personnel. They should emulate from you. You make mature and reasonable expositions. There are some things that we are supposed to say and things that we are not supposed to say. In your own condition, I know that there are so many things you say, as I've said it before, that at some point it's not something that's supposed to come online like this. But if you don't say it, things will crash. So many things will be destroyed in this struggle.
Yes.
And that is why it is necessary for you to do that. And it is quite understandable. Even an idiot with a brain can reason. But I wonder why these people, to their level of idiocy, they don't understand that we have to move on. I thank you very much for what God is using you to do. And I want them to understand that although they know that there is no juju, it is someone that does juju that will refer other people as juju person.
Exactly.
That we all are watching you, and we are even more sensible and reasonable than them 100 times. So they should stop telling us that somebody is using juju. It's an insult to Biafrans.
Yes.
Thank you very much. God will bless you and continue to guide you. This voice of Biafra, this frequency you introduced, you don't know what you. In fact, you know what you did, but you don't know how happy I am about it. At least our people. I've been thinking how our people who cannot afford this MB and what have you can be able to hear from you. At least they can be able, because so many dirty messages have been passed against you, and people don't know what to believe. Even here in UK, some people don't know who to believe anymore. So they should understand that you stand for the truth. They should at least give you, even one of your broadcasts is enough to convince them. They should just calm down, no matter whatever they've had, no matter how they hate you. If they really want Biafra and they stand with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they should give you one of your broadcasts a time. and their life will never remain the same. Thank you very much, and may God bless you.
Yeah, thank you. Before you go, you know, we didn't eat our school fees, okay? Our tuition.
Yes.
Before you go, I want to dedicate what I'm about to do now for what you said, okay? You said Biafra have brain. You said Biafra have sense. You said that it's nothing like juju, and I am very, very 100% with you, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that once you make sense, Biafrans will follow you.
Simple.
And I want to play that particular broadcast where he said, once you make sense, Biafra will follow you. I want everybody to listen.
Please read to me what you can see. He said, related to Igbo. I asked him to Google Efik. He Googled Efik. What can you see? Efik and Ibibio are one. Both are related to Igbo. I asked him to Google a jump. He Googled a jump. I asked him, read to me what you can see. He saw a jump related to Igbo. I said to him, do you want us to continue? He said, no, he's seen enough. And that was it. That is the truth. We are all one people. That is why insipidity came. That is why if you go to Abreba today, they speak the same language, or more or less, with the Bibio people. If you go to a Chalam, there is no difference between a Chalam and our Chupu. It is the same thing. That is why insipidity came from there. Insipidity is a uniting form of writing that binds the whole of Biafra together. If you go to places like Ihiala, if you go to Ihiala today, to Obunusiuzo, do you know where they came from? They came from Igoromigodo land. Obunusiuzo, you see today in Ihiala, their ancestral home is Igoromigodo. Why are we deceiving ourselves? As I said before, once your mother ties two-piece wrapper, you are one of us. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for your call. Thank you. We are live and direct, we're educating, we're sensitizing, we're enlightening. You know, Janjaweed, they listen to these our broadcasts and they go crazy. He is brainwashing them. He is doing this. I said simply, we are all Igbo people. Do you doubt me? Go to any village in Anambra right now, get a man that is up to 90 years old and above, and ask him about the war between the Idu people and the Oba.
You see, my brother, before I go allow this thing to play, you see what our leader said. He said, you go to Anambra villages and ask about the war between Idu people and Oba.
Yes.
You know what our leader, I don't want to go into this Idu thing, okay, yet. But you see today, when people hear Idu, they fight those people because they are ignorant. You see, personally, I am still on Biafra until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out. And if they have found out something that he asked us to find, then he's going to address it. But when you see him addressing the issue of Idu, he said, go to Anambra and ask people about Idu and Oba war. Do you understand? He did not say go to Igodomigodo to ask them.
Yes.
He said Anambra. Only, people don't know why he said go to Anambra in Igbo land to ask about Idu war and Oba war.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
You know, what one major problem our people have is, and the captivity of Onyendu has made it clear that people are not listening to him.
Yes, they are not. They are not. Definitely not. All right, let me play. Let me play, because this is not what I want to. This one just come up. So let me show you. Let me continue, so you will hear what I want to play.
Okay.
Why are we deceiving ourselves? As I said before, and figures. That is why we can never fail. And our people are very intelligent. That's one thing about Biafran people. Once you make sense to them, they will understand it and they will follow you.
See, once our Biafra people are very intelligent people.
Yes.
Once you make sense, they will understand and they will follow you. But what do we see today in the people that have betrayed the struggle in DOS? They are forcing people not to listen to
follow them.
Okay? While our leader, who they claim to be following, are teaching them that once you make sense, Biafra will follow you.
Exactly.
But today, it is the other way around. They are not making sense. They are forcing people to follow them.
You know, sometimes I wonder if they go back to listen to their videos. And the reason if they can be convinced by the nonsense they tell us.
Someone want to call in from Ihala. Thank you very much for being part.
Thank you very much, my brother. May God continue to bless you and guide you.
Thank you. Yeah, he said the person that is calling from Ihala should log in. We want to hear people from Biafra land. Who is the person calling from Ihala to update us about the radio? Please click the link, and I'm trying to power the phone, to see whether the phone will work, so that specifically those calling from Biafra land and are listening to the radio. The radio is now on air in the entire Imo State and environs. Because of the calibration, it can still take a little time to get to other places. All righty, Kuku is in Biafra land. Okay, so do you want to give update? Are you listening? Are you in the area where you have received the frequency? Is the frequency working in your area? Depending on where you are. You could answer me, please, before I will bring you. I'm trying to power the phone to see whether yes, but it's low. Yeah, it's low. It's low because it is still calibrating. All right, I'm gonna bring you. Ikuku is here, and from joining us from Biafra land. All right, Ikuku. Good morning from here. You are on to the Enter Biafra platform and the voice of Biafra live and direct on 95.7 FM. You are listening from Biafra land. Welcome.
Yes. Can you hear me, Simon?
Yes, I can hear you live and direct. You are listening? Good morning.
Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. in the morning.
Wow.
Yes. I'm calling from my location.
Good. Go ahead and tell us the update. Are you enjoying the radio? I know that
Yes. Right? When I came online, I got your updates, so I tuned in. I tried to hear from the radio, but the frequency is low. The frequency is low, right? Yes, it's okay, but it is low. You need to work on that.
Yes, it is. It is calibrating, still calibrating. So it is going to be, it is going to be low for a while, and it will work normal. So it is normal thing, because we are using the latest and modern technology. Okay, it is a digital technology we are using, so it's going to collaborate, and then it come fully. It's going to be very well.
Okay.
But the most important thing is that you are listening to the radio right now from Biafra land.
Yes, definitely. But if guy, bring that in very close.
Thank you very much, Ikuku, for joining us all the way from Biafra land.
Yeah, I want to talk about something, Simon.
Go ahead.
I'm talking about the video you played. I watched it before you make your exposition on it.
Okay.
And we are very much sure of that video.
You are shocked of that video? You are shocked of that video?
Yes. What you said is fact and figures.
What I say is fact and figures.
Yes, on that video. The man you saw on that video had nothing to do with Biafra.
Hey!
This is the people that is tormenting the Imo State people, and we are monitoring them.
Wow.
Within the space of a few days, you people will hear this cause.
Wow.
Yes. I don't want to talk much. We are on duty. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. This is exactly the way we do it on Voice of Biafra and Enter Biafra. We do exposition with fact and figures. Our own is not story. That is why the entire Biafra must listen if they want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out, and if they want Biafra to really come. We are going to continue from where he stopped until he joins us. to confirm that the criminals in the DOS and their agents are on the run and are panicking. They are going to report all the exposition we have made, the latest exposition we have made. They go to report to YouTube to pull the video down. The YouTube refused. YouTube refused to pull the video down. I want to show you now to the screen here that they are reporting the video. They don't want the video to be on the internet. They go to report the video to pull the video down. The YouTube refused to pull the video down. And let me tell you, these are the people who have played our videos on their platform. They use our video to do all manner of lies. We have never reported them because we know that whatever they do is we allow the videos to stay so that reasonable Biafrans will understand the kind of blackmail and lies and propaganda they are using to blackmail Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Biafra struggle. That is why we don't bother to report them when they use our video. But when we use their video to expose them, and when the exposition is groundbreaking, they go and begin to write YouTube to take down the video, and YouTube refuse. So I am going to bring you evidence of YouTube denying they are not going to pull down the video, and I will show you who were requesting for YouTube to pull down the video. Now, here is it. I'm going to read it to you. This is February 8th. The email was sent from one Ikenga, from one man in South Africa. He said, this is additional requested information. He was writing, and of course he can't write, so he's using somebody to write. How much of your copyright work is used? The reported video. The link to my video where we expose the criminality in them. My original video without my permission, played my original video with my permission from timestamp 0138 to 0154. My original video, he posted his original video, as you can see, Ike Ngauago. And then from this time to this time of my video content was played and displayed on the infringed video without my permission, all in the name of removing evidences against them, all in the name of removing the impunity and this criminal's exposition against them. My original video content was created and published by me, Emmanuel Eguato, on my Facebook page, Ikenga Uruago, on February 6, 2022, at this. Now, they are panicking and wanting to destroy evidences against them. How is the market for your original work affected by this use? The reported video used by my original content to accuse myself. Can you imagine? Use the original content to accuse myself, and the ghost in my video content as criminals, and brag that he will keep using my video content. This defeat the purpose of my work. Are you people hearing? The work is to propagate propaganda and blackmail people, and my exposition has defeated them. He admitted here that this exposition I do defeat the purpose of his work. He said, this particular exposition I have made defeat the purpose of my work, which is to educate people and freedom fighters. Does this use significantly transform your original work, or does it serve the same purpose? The use of my original content has significantly changed the purpose of my original content negatively, because we are not criminals, and my content of my work was meant to educate people about the historical Gandhi Square tanks. You see, the lies of these people have been exposed. Now, these are the same people who go around on their social media to blackmail Simon Ekpa and call me all manner of names. All manner of names. And I said, any attempt they do will expose them. Any day they go anywhere to write about me, they will expose themselves. It is happening. And Biafra must now understand that these criminals have no hiding place. those who betrayed IPOB, who betrayed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, have no hiding place. The Biafra land must understand that the new dimension has come to liberate our people and to create awareness. And we are continuing the civil disobedience and the economic sanction in full force. This is what they do. And today, every place they go, God of Biafra have arrested them, and we continue to expose them. They have admitted that we defeated them. They have admitted that our exposition have defeated their propaganda. On YouTube, this is official communication between them and YouTube. And YouTube forwarded it to me. YouTube send it to me. Let me show you the second one. YouTube watch the video, they analyze it, everything. They say they will never take my video down. And let me tell you, these are the people who have infringed my right for over 6 months. They lie against me. Just yesterday, they started lying against me that through their controlled anonymous, that I collected $2.7 million without evidence, without nothing. They just write it and people are sharing it. They just write it and people are sharing it. While we come to Biafra people, we make sense, we bring evidence, we make exposition, fact and figures. And YouTube told them they will never take the video down. I am going to show you the YouTube reply that they are not going to take the video down. And they didn't take the video down because they want to hide the truth. And I will continue to use their video. Any day they talk about me, I will expose them. Any day they talk about autopilot, I will expose them. And I know this job very well. I know how to analyze and use their video, and nobody will take it down. And that is exactly what I have done. They think they have brain. That is exactly what I'm doing. Is a professional job. My exposition is professional. Is professional. It is what I am using my professional field to educate Biafrans, and that is why nobody will take this thing down. Nobody. Let me show you what the YouTube replied, because they use my video and I have never reported them. They use my video to attack me and blackmail me. Copyright takedown request we received on for your YouTube video. You see, and if you see, we do not plan to remove your video at this time. They don't plan to remove my video. So if we begin to talk about copyright infringement, my people, Biafra people, today you are watching and listening on Voice of Biafra in Biafra land. If we are going to look at those who has infringed the right or the copyright of others, have they not infringed my right to the highest maxim? For the past 6 months, for the past 7 months, they infringed my right. They played my video every day on their platform. They twist my video, they doctor my video, they bring it and bring that one and join it together just to blackmail me to fight Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Somebody else want to call in from Biafra land. So you see, and they are panicking. And they have, you see, they have now admitted to YouTube that my exposition have defeated the purpose of their videos. And I continue to maintain it. Any day they come to slander my name, any day they continue to come to public to talk about me, I will use their video and I will expose them. And nobody will take it down. Because what I'm doing is a professional job. It's a professional job. I don't know. I went to school. I went to school to study, to get brain, and God blessed me with brain. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu discovered me. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu discovered me and asked me to work for Biafra people. And that activation is here today for the benefit of the struggle for the restoration of Biafra. All right, those of you who want to join us from Biafra land, you are welcome to join. Just click the link, and we are trying to power the phone so that I will display the phone and you can call directly from Biafra land to tell us your experience. Those of you in Imo State, part of Imo State, will listen to this. We listen to the radio the radio is very high in that place. So in some part it will be very low, and some part it will be very high. So it is just a matter of time. It will be all over Biafra land. Welcome to the program, my brother Alexis.
Yeah. Good evening from here, Mas Simon.
Good evening.
I am very, very happy. You know, this FM radio, this radio station that is being launched today, I think this is the greatest thing you have ever done so far. In fact, I am more than excited. And what you have been doing, you know, for this struggle is only God that can pay you back. Nobody, money with no amount of money that is enough to pay you. Only God will reward you. And the only thing I have to say is continue doing what you are doing. Forget about these people that are, you know, fighting you. Definitely they will, because they know, you see, the truth is bitter. If had it been that they know that it will get to this point, they would have obeyed what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said earlier, when he said that Simon Ebert should broadcast on Radio Biafra. They would have accepted it without any question, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is our leader. But I am today. They never know, and I am also a blessing. Maybe yes, you don't know what would have happened, but you not to be there. I believe that Onyendu knows what he did there. Exactly what he did. Onyendu knows why he left you where he left you, and say, "Man, doing what you are doing." Please, we are behind you, and I am in full support of what he said. We are at autopilot. Let them call us names. No going back. We will never stop until our leader is released. And we'll never stop until our freedom, until we get our freedom.
Yes.
Please, whatever we need to do. Yes. Yes. So I want to use this opportunity to our brothers and sisters. This time around is not the time to keep on talking and talking and talking and talking. Let all hands be on desk. Whatever
we lost you. We lost you. I think that is.
I was crying when I saw, you know, our brothers and sisters running away. Look at our peaceful Biafra. Look at our land. We are peaceful. We are not bad people. There is no trouble there. Now, these people, these criminals, they left their place that Boko Haram has their governor, has their chairman of local government. Boko Haram is taxing people, collecting money from people, chasing people out of their village. No army was deployed there. No security personnel were destroyed there. And they came chasing our brothers and sisters out of their homes. It will never be well with China Samoru. It will never be well with Chike Dozem. As many of them that are involved in spilling the innocent blood in our land, anywhere if they walk on the earth will eat them up. If rain touch them, the rain will kill them. If the sun touch them, that sun will destroy them, because they have done enough. They have done enough. These people are human beings. Then they hide their own families, they hide their wife, they hide their children somewhere, and other people's families are being massacred. Other people's families are being killed, and they are here telling us one stupid command and control. So they are talking about command and control. Why are they not obeying our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? When Mazi gave instruction, why did they not follow that instruction? Why did they question the instruction? Even the Bible we read every day, He told us, the disciples of Jesus say, we saw somebody casting out demon in your name, and we tried to stop the person. Jesus said, don't stop them. They are with us. Since I begin to listen to you, I have never heard you speak anything against this struggle. I've never heard you speak anything against our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Then why will they attack you? Why will they fight you if they have no evil agenda? All this information that you have been giving to people, all these things that you have been educating people, where were they all these years? Where were they all these months? Why are they not giving this information? Because I have listened to Radio Biafra, is empty. I don't get anything there. You can never get any single, information from them. What you get there is gossip. What you get there is sacking, and one stupid argument. Even if you ask them question, they will not answer you. Rather, they will block you. They just come there to fight. Do they think that all of us are fools? We are not fools. China Sanwo may think that he's enjoying Buhari protection, terrorist protection. At the end of the day, they will be the people that will spill his blood. Time is coming. Time is coming. Time is coming. Let him ask questions. Do they know how many millions of people that died for this struggle? That they think that they can just come up and start? No.
And my brother, because as you are just speaking, as you are just talking now, something came to me, and I just remembered something. Those of you in Biafra land, do not listen to anything from the Biafra land coordinator. If you are told to gather somewhere, don't go. If you are told to gather somewhere, don't go. If you are being called to go and gather somewhere so that they will do something, don't go. On the 16th of this month, while our leader will be going to court, I am calling on our women in Biafra land. They tell you to tie tutu wrapper. Don't do it. If you tie tutu wrapper to go to a court, you will end up somewhere in Niger State, and nobody will know where your whereabouts until further notice if you are alive. So the Biafra land coordinator is gathering our women, telling them that they are going to tie wrapper to go to court to see our leader. I am calling on them now. Anybody that tried that, you will have yourself to blame. Do not go and follow that order. They are trying everything to destroy IPOB, to destroy those who have something to offer. They are killing old commanders. They want to kill all the old commanders of ESN, like the old commanders we have. They are after all the old commanders. And I'm making this announcement this evening that all the old commanders, those who started what is going on now, if you know you are old commander in this movement, you must not attend any meeting called by the Biafra land coordinator. If you do that, you will have yourself to blame. Thank you.
Good. Thank you so much, Simon. May God continue to bless you. They will not do enough. Their time is up. BOS, their time is up. All their evil plans, they are already exposed. And their time has expired. We are going to take our destiny in our hands. And we will defend our land. We will take our freedom. Nobody will give us our freedom. We will take our freedom by ourselves.
Exactly. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, Godman, Ogodoman, welcome to the program. Here, you are listening and watching. You can take your face off if you don't want. If you are from a location, you are hooking up from the Voice of Biafra 95.7 FM live in Biafra land, and precisely in Imo State and the environs, part of Anambra and Abia State. You are also watching and listening on Enter Biafra platforms. Welcome to the program. Good morning. Can you unmute yourself, please? Can you unmute yourself? Unmute yourself. I'm not hearing you. I'm not hearing you. Ogodo man, I am not hearing you. Can you unmute yourself? Ogodo man, can you unmute yourself? Ogodo man, I cannot hear you. Can you unmute yourself? Unmute yourself, please. I don't hear what you say. I don't hear you. I am not hearing you. I'm not hearing you. Please unmute yourself. Oh my goodness. We cannot hear him and he keep talking. We cannot hear him, but he keep talking. Obia Jolo, welcome to the program. This is 95.7 FM, Voice of Biafra, live and direct in Biafra land. And then also enter Biafra on different platforms, live streaming app and on YouTube. Welcome. Good morning from here.
Simon Odegu.
Oh,
I'm calling live from London.
You're welcome.
The other day, I called you the sheep that killed the lions. You have done us proud. For this FM that you introduced today, in fact, you have moved the mountain.
We just started.
I tell you, you are a great man. And I want to hand you over and all the true IPOB autopiloters over to Almighty God.
You say?
The God that watch over the Israelites of old will watch over us.
Amen.
And the word of God in Psalm 91, Psalm 35, and Psalm 109 will guide us.
Amen.
Master Simon, there's something I want us the Biafrans to know. Our leader said he will do everything for Biafran to come. If he take him to sacrifice his parents, he will do that, which he has done. And this man, he has everything to enjoy in England. But because of we, the Biafrans, he forfeited all. And today, this great man that loves us is in the hands of evil people, the DSS and Nigeria evil government. And yet, the so-called leaders of IPOB and DOS stop the only weapon we have, sit at home. My friend, it beat my imagination. I don't know how to describe it. If we come out to protest, they will kill us. The only weapon we have is sit at home and economic sanction. And this man, because of the evil intention, they're kicking against it. I don't know how to qualify that.
Because they have sold out.
I want to thank Chico Biama, who brought you out at this time. Simon, Jideki.
Glory be to God.
The God of Biafra will protect you.
Amen.
And today I speak it prophetically. All the enemies of Biafrans, no matter whoever they are, the land of Biafra will swallow them.
You say?
Yesterday we saw what happened when the armored car tumbled and killed some of them.
Yes.
They should wait for more.
Exactly.
And when that they have nobody to attack. They can attack Almighty God and the God of Biafra. Yes. Great and mightier than that will happen to them from this day.
Yes, you say?
I say it prophetically. No being can stop it. From this very day, the land of Biafra will be clean all our enemies. Whether they are Biafrans or not, the land of Biafra will swallow them.
He said they will live in shame.
It's irrevocable and can never be revived.
He said,
because before I speak this word, I anchored my faith with that of our leader, who is the prophet of the present time. And I call on the God of heaven, the God of justice. He will begin to judge the enemies of Biafrans.
He said,
it doesn't matter whoever that person may be. It could be a Biafran, it could be other people, but I don't want to know. But then the Biafra will begin to judge them from this very day.
See,
Simon, I present you and your members of your family and everything you represent to Almighty God. Chukwuka Biama. You are protected. Don't shake. We are behind you.
You say.
And there's something I want you to approve to us, if possible, for you to approve to us to establish IPOB autopilot families in every location where we are without fear. If you give the approval, we go ahead and begin to come together as families.
Anybody that is sacked have the right to put up autopilot. We're already there. In Italy and some places where they have sacked many people, people are already putting things together, and I have made that announcement before. You can't, people cannot sack you, and you cannot be discriminated because you stand on the truth, or even because you have a divergent view. You cannot be discriminated because you have a divergent view and a different opinion on issues. And for that reason, if you are sacked and you are 3 or 4, put yourself together. If you have difficulties in registering your organization, you let me know. I will advise you. I guide you strictly. Remember, it is still under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When he come out, we hand him over everything, and he continue from where we stop.
That is noted. Thank you for that. Let me give chance for others to call in.
Thank you.
Once again, bless you.
Bless you too. All right. We continue now, and we are bringing in Ogodoman. Ogodoman, try to unmute yourself, please.
All right. Thank you, Simon. Thank you, Mr. Simon. Are you hearing me?
I'm hearing you live and direct.
Oh, great. Thank you, Simon. Thank you so much, and all hail Biafra. And I say, all Biafrans, wherever you are, God is with us. First of all, I was trying to say something before, but I think you are not hearing me. I said,
yeah, I didn't hear you. Go ahead and say everything from
I said that aka Chineke dị n'ife anyị na-eme.
Yes.
Even Jesus, why I say that the hand of God is in this struggle is this. God prepared you because he knows that something like this, a time like this will come. How did he prepare you? You went far to go and create a platform, even though I know how difficult it is. Only somebody that doesn't have a platform will know what you have done. So I said God prepared you to have your own platform. Can you imagine if you were broadcasting from the Facebook? By now, it would have been a history.
Yes.
It would have been a history. So I give glory to God for preparing you by giving you that knowledge to get a platform. So I say kudos. And the people have been giving you names. Even and I am a diehard. In this country where I am, they are removing people, sacking people anyhow. And I can tell you there is a very big problem. But thank God for what you have just done. I came back this evening and I quickly joined, thinking that the program has finished. The moment I saw that VOB has been launched, this is the best thing that I have ever heard since this year. And to be honest with you, I will say thumb up. I won't say much. I will be joining you. I will be trying my best to join you. Let me give way. I just wanted to say thank you and continue. We are here and we're going to be here. Let me give space for other people. I will be joining you every day. One day,
Thank you very much. We cannot thank you people enough. We cannot thank God enough. And this can never be possible without the support of Biafrans, without the support of Ezenwanyis. We have Nelly Ofebu Oyibo, all our media warriors. This can never be possible without the support of these great people that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu single-handedly picked. And never made a mistake in picking these people. Today we have seen what is going on. We are together and we will fight until we bring him out. Thank you.
Take care.
Thank you. All right. We are going to bring you again. If you are logging in and joining us, please remember to unmute yourself on time and speak, because you are not only speaking to those watching you, you are also speaking to those in Biafra land. Chinameze, welcome to the Voice of Biafra and the Enter Biafra broadcast, launching of the Voice of Biafra dedicated to the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the freedom of all Biafra who are in prison in Nigeria, and then, of course, to the freedom of Biafra people. Welcome to the program. Are you there? Tina Maize, probably you are sleeping, so we are going to bring somebody else. If you are from Biafra land and you don't need to show your face, you don't need to put your video on. We are trying to see if we can power my phone so that I will put the number on the screen for people in Biafra land to call on WhatsApp. Because we don't use calls, but I think today we will try to see if we can pick one or two calls. This phone is not powering. I don't know why. All right, Anna Yochuku, welcome to the program. You're welcome to the Voice of Biafra and Enter Biafra. Welcome to the program. Voice of Biafra transmitting on 95.7 FM in Biafra land. People are listening to you. You're welcome.
You're welcome. Deo Simon. Good morning here.
Good morning.
Are you hearing what? Are you hearing me?
Yes, I'm hearing. Go ahead.
Hello?
Go ahead. I'm hearing you.
Simon, I don't. Okay, sir. I called you my second leader. Our second Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I called our second leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You understand? Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is you. And I always said, ndị Igbo kwuru okwu jide ka iji, onye asị ka o jide ka o ji bụ ezigbo ihe. Onye asị ka ọ rapụ ka o ji na-ajị ihe. Anyị nwa bụ ụmụ Biafra na-asị gị, Maazị Simon, jide ka iji. Ị ga-adị ka echi, maka na echi ndị ha kwukwara okwu sị gị ị ga-adị ka echi, maka na echi na-agwa bụ. So Simon, there is one video it was day before yesterday. Caught and joined their deed. That one that mentored the FA. He mentored the FA and he made that criminal. I was thinking, are you surprised? Are you surprised? Are you surprised that they do this kind of video? Because these people did the same to our leader doing the answers. You understand? That did to do the answers. So you don't be surprised that they didn't cut a joint. They cannot address you with your full video. You understand? They only go and cut and join. You understand? So people will start. Is it this one? Is it this? Forget all these people. The question we should be asking ourselves now is, who sold our leader? If they start not rubbish, the question we should
Your voice is.
And why?
Your voice is really cracking, my brother. Your voice is really cracking.
50 million Biafra.
Huh? All right. Your voice is cracking, please. Your voice is cracking. But from what you have just said now, your voice is cracking. But for what you have just said now, I am going to play a voice. I'm going to play a voice from what this our brother said, where I expose how they mentor them, I expose how they mentor them. They mentor them, the one they call the Ikechukwu Onoha, who mentored them to continue to blackmail and propagate lies against people. And then also to make sure that when they want to say and stand on the truth on the part of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they call them on the phone and they'll betray Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So I want to play a voice. of one of them. Ikuku, hold on. I want to play a voice of one of them for people to understand how they betray Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I want everybody to listen. The voice you're about to listen is far back in August 2021.
I get very useful information to pass to Biafra this very moment. Very, very useful information.
In August.
Very, very useful information.
How they betray Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Well, now listen.
Chukwu Okechukwu Emmanuel, John Wondo, Obenna Ndubisi, Chukwu my God, Ugo. You are welcome. We cannot take too much of our time. I must say very, very soon, some Biafrans will start to get very, very angry at me. But I'm ready to stand this challenge because
listen.
This is what I took oath to defend Biafra interests at all costs. Any day I will go against the Biafra interests or try to sabotage Biafra interests for my own interest, let the oath I take strike me dead and my entire generation dead.
That's how they go about and swear oath.
Biafrans,
they lay curse on themselves.
Yes. Ugo, Anoshe, I see you there. Hello, Shuku, Innocent. Good morning. Amara Shuku John.
This voice you are listening to now was on August last year.
Now, nobody happen now. If you need the audio to confirm what you tell you, so make una send me. Those of you will get my number. Wanna send me message for WhatsApp. Make us send the audio give una. This message is coming from a very reliable source. I trust so much. And after I listen to this audio, I can believe say I know like there is an emergency meeting going on this very moment.
Listen.
For them to forcefully impose sit at home. For them to forcefully impose sit at home suspension on Biafrans.
Did you hear that? She was telling you that in August, that meetings were going on within the DOS and the Nigeria government, that they want to plan to forcefully stop the sit at home. They want to stop the sit at home. And exactly what she said here was what she later on turned against when the skate mentor contacted her. The one called Ikechukwu Onoha contacted her. Immediately, she changed and she betrayed the oath she took. I want you to listen. She said that meeting is going on, that they want to begin to enforce people to stop sitting at home. And that's exactly what you have seen today happening. Now watch.
Since all these bad days that they go on for social media since, these leaders, the people in the higher is this thing, they never come outside to come clear the air. None of them don't come because the matter shook them. It shook them. Before I will come say, I make you two like this, Biafra. No, I will say, something must have done, something must have gone wrong. These people, they have called emergency meeting with themselves to make sure they forcefully impose sit-at-home ban on our people.
Forcefully
they want to use every means possible because these people, they have collected money and they want to use our leader as a sacrificial lamb. I'm saying this today, dear friends. Take my word for it. They are doing everything possible as me and they talk so.
You see?
Upon all the dashboards in them, she said they're quiet. They don't know what they happen.
You see? Now, ask yourself question as a Biafran. Everything she was saying here, is it not happening? Everything she was saying here, did it not happen? Did they not come to Radio Biafra to threaten Biafrans that if you sit at home, they are going to use police to arrest you? Have they not come to Radio Biafra to threaten that people are enforcing sit at home? Everything she said here happened and it continued to happen today. We are battling people who want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be free. People of Biafra want to sit at home for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They went into agreement with a Nigeria politician. They say no sit at home. And today, Abaribe even went to visit our leader. The only problem Abaribe and co have is the sit at home. The same thing this girl was shouting as far back as August 2021. But because all of them have compromised, because we, the autopilot under the leadership of IPOB, we don't compromise. We are consistency personified. Consistency is the key. Consistency. If you like, you abuse us from now till tomorrow. If you like, write that Simon Ekpa collected 1.5 billion. If you like, you accuse Simon Ekpa as a scammer. If you like, and we are focused and consistent in what we do. That is what we learn from our leader. Consistency. Listen to this girl telling you that the DOS criminals were discussing and having meeting with the Nigeria politician, and she was telling you how they want to begin to force people not to sit at home, and actually they did it. They even used Nigeria police to threaten people on Radio Biafra. Now listen.
But if not issue memo now, if there's something we're not that serious as this one, they don't issue memo. No more for the flag for follow everywhere for social media. Biafrans, those of us in diaspora, we are going to allow our people in Biafra now, we are going to alert them that majority of the principal officers in diaspora, they are playing games with their lives. They are playing games with their lives. They are playing games with their lives. We need to be vigilant at this point. I'm ready for any consequence that is going to come after anything when they do so. I'm ready for any consequence that will come after it.
She lied. She was not
Even
ready.
if we go out there to call for me to be suspended in that POB, I don't give a fuck.
You see, but she lied.
Biafrans, wake up to the reality. Alert our people back home for them to be aware that these people have called an emergency meeting because the Ohanezes, the Southeast governor, the federal government of the Damnable Republic of Nigeria, they have paid huge amounts of money to these individuals that call themselves principal officers to make sure that the sit-at-home suspense as in it continues or they forcefully stop it.
Now that everything she said here has come to pass, every single thing she said here has happened. Where is she? Everything she said here have happened on Radio Biafra. Everything. So the people of IPOB are consistency personified. We are unshakable according to our leader. It does not matter how you push us, we stand our ground. That is why the autopilot have come to stay. That is why the voice of Biafra have now germinated in Biafra land. And voice of Biafra is going to sweep the entire Biafra land, stretching up to the middle belt, stretching all to the north. We are going to cover the entire Nigeria before the first quarter of this year, because we are consistency personified. If Nigeria government think that they have done something by kidnapping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they have not seen what is coming. They don't know what is coming. I want you to listen to this girl and tell me everything she have said here have come to pass. Where is she today?
So Biafras, I want our people back home for them to do the needful. We must continue to sit at home. This order is not from our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The Biafra alone in Jacob have declined this claim that this order never came from him. Should we start to insinuate, or should we start to accuse by Jaffa of the persons or the person who bring out this information to IPOB leadership to announce to Biafra all over the world? The IPOB leadership must come aside to tell us who brought this message to them and how they got this message. If Aloy was accused and he declined the accusation, it means that information is is fake. Yes, I said it with all my mouth wide open. That information is fake. Now, they are calling meeting. They have been moved for the past how many days? All these bad days have been going on. They have been moved. That is to show you they don't have anything to how to convince Biafra. Rather, they must have called higher places, people who have more experience than them, to come and intervene in this case.
You see?
So we were letting them know.
She said that the DOS don't want people who are more experienced than them to come and intervene. That was when the Apple or the mentor, the skate mentor have not contacted her. The skate mentor. That was when the skate mentor didn't contact her. She said that the DOS people don't want people that are more experienced than them to help and do something. Today, the Ikechukwu Onoha, the mentor of the skate, contacted her and called her, and because he mentored the skate and everything he said, they believe. The same thing happening to the attachment seller in South Africa. Attachment seller. That is going about now writing to YouTube to bring the exposition we did down. But for many months, they were sharing our video, blackmailing us, calling us a lot of names, because we stand to defend the consistency and the legacy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the Biafra restoration. I want you to understand that these people are not supposed to be part of the liberation movement that we're entering now.
Under the higher places they come, in this case of sit at home, we are not going to succumb to the decision of sit at home suspect. We are not going to succumb to it, because the reason why is we are not sure if it is our supreme leader that gave the order. And for all indication, their behavior and their body language, it has really proven to Biafrans worldwide that that information is a false information, and we are not going to obey it. By this information, they want to call Biafrans all over the Biafra land. They want to call Biafrans coordinators all over Biafra land to threaten them, to say anything. Biafrans in Biafra land, you are the one that need Biafra even more than us in diaspora. You need Biafra more. So don't listen to those that tell you diaspora. They are enriching themselves, enriching their family on your expenses. You are the one that have been shot on the street on daily basis. You are the one that go to protest. You are the one that play the ultimate part Don't allow these people to use you as a means or source of enriching themselves. I promise you, if we continue this sit at home, sit at home, go star in Biafra man, we are going to achieve a very good end. But if we succumb to the suspect,
you see, if we continue this sit at home, we are going to achieve a very good end. But if we succumb and listen, these are people that are not supposed to be part.
We are done as a people. So my people, let's do the needful. Let's do the needful by continue this sit at home. Now the information when I say, I won't tell you this very morning. Now be this one. They are holding a very important, they are holding an emergency meeting to re-strategize. They might come up this evening or tomorrow morning, or you might see a memo. They might issue a memo very, very soon for you to continue to share and share and share. And continue to share and share everything.
Didn't that happen?
Every right thinking Biafra knows the right thing to do.
You see, again, every right thinking Biafra know the right thing to do. That is the key. Now, ask them, all of them that have betrayed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They say they know the right thing to do. Where is those right thinking people now? On the other side of the divide. Where are they? Listen to them again. You know, as you know, we have exposed all of them. These are the people that Ike Chukwu Onoha will be mentoring on Radio Biafra. But we have come to give the final nail. You know, I told Biafrans that after this month, you will hear of them no more. You will hear of them no more. Listen again.
I'm not right suspicion that has no plan B. Yes, that is it. So everything worked for good. If all this did not happen, we will not know their plan. Their plans are bigger than them. Yes. So I will leave the talk for you today. They don't the whole information, they don't the whole emergency meeting. And you see, say they will come up with something this evening. They will come up with something this evening or tomorrow morning. Or this afternoon, if possible. And I will see and say they will come issue one memo. And we are waiting for them. Thank you very much, dear fans. I will leave the talk for you until I come on away again.
You see? And she did not wait. She boasted and she betrayed. Now, this is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu represents. Consistency. I want everybody to listen.
Reading Yoruba newspapers, you were listening to some idiots hired by Izu government to rubbish Biafra. You are listening to them, gossiping about me. Oh, Nnamdi Kanu is a fraudster. He's a thief. And what did Nnamdi Kanu steal? Nothing. Did he defraud you? Nothing. Then why are you calling him a thief? They cannot answer. That was why Simon Ekpa took time to demolish the little toad. Bravo. Demolished him by your Tony Maya. Demolished your Coco and dropped him in the gutter and the sewage. Objectively, you're asking me for map of Biafra when the map was there, Ojukwu fought with. You're asking me for my road map, so I will give you can give to Janjaweed. The idiots never planned to go to America. It was when I decided to go to the US, 30th of May last year. They also came up to say, oh, we are going to America as well. Anywhere I go to, if I hold a town hall meeting, they'll come be gossiping. Yapping at the back. Oh, now they cannot start the struggle. He's a thief. You ask them, what have you contributed to IPOB? No. Then what did he steal from you? I don't know if their plan of new Nigeria movement with Yoruba. Let's destroy Nnamdi Kanu. And as we have destroyed them, the glutinous was bigger. You're fighting for Biafra and you're building a mansion without sewage system. You don't know those houses will not done in Biafra. We are going to knock down every building and we will rebuild everything. They convince all of them, even the pipeline security guard, they are part of sign agreement, New Nigeria. Let's move to New Nigeria. Me, you talk to me about New Nigeria. You're a madman. A child of Biafra, you're to discuss New Nigeria. Thunder will kill, destroy you and your lineage. These are the idiots. When they're coming, hey, the Flanders are coming, they are coming here. The Gambari, they are coming. So when I was telling you before, you didn't know. So you did not know before. You were deaf and dumb. When I was telling you before that they are coming, you didn't know. Imagine that they were coming. Useless set of people. Sacrifice. IPOB is consistency personified.
Consistency.
We don't change.
We don't
It
change.
doesn't matter what you do. You can write your garbage.
We don't change. IPOB is consistency personified. We don't change. But look at today. They are all changing. They change from left to right. They change from right to left. IPOB of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is consistency personified. And it is only the auto-piloted IPOB that have displayed the character of what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu described here. Consistency personified. We don't change. And we have not changed since the abduction of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We have stand and stood our ground, Gidibam. And we are not shaking and we are not moving an inch. But the people who are fake have changed and they are changing every day. Every day they give order, they cancel. Every day they tell you this and they tell you that. Every day they don't represent the IPOB Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was talking about here.
You can't change. IPOB is consistency personified. We don't change. It doesn't matter what you do. You can write your garbage. You can yap and gossip from now till 2099. That is your business. We don't move an iota. Where we are is where we are. Our agenda is our agenda. We are not shaking. Not to the right, not to the left. Unshakable. Gossip from now till the kingdom come. Unshakable. Indestructible. This movement is indestructible.
Indestructible.
Not by man.
That's why we are here.
I'm not giving birth to you to convince me to join New Nigeria movement. Who knows regarding those a bunch of criminals and bastards everywhere. I am a child of heaven. I'm a child of heaven. I don't engage in all this nonsense. Biafra is my mission. My parents died as soon as Elohim said it is there. Look at it, I've given it to you people. And he told them. Then I move forward and then get Biafra. Nonsense. New Nigerian. Thunder fire all of you and your new Nigeria. Simon demolished your coco. And Simon is doing a good job, by the way.
Yes.
And I want him to stay on it.
I am on it.
Not when I praise you, it goes into your brain. His time is beginning after 2 weeks. We give you IPOB treatment.
I am on it.
I want you to remain on the path of truth and diligence.
Path of truth and diligence.
Truth and diligence.
Yes.
Because you're doing a good job.
Yes.
Continue doing it.
I am doing it.
We need many of you to come up and be speaking. My goodness, if it's only me, they'll say, oh, maybe he's mad. Whenever we have a lot of mad people, then you understand, you'll be forced to reason and think. Idiots everywhere.
All right, we have Dr. Nelly in the house. Before Dr. Nelly, let me bring Ikuku. Ikuku have a message from Biafra land. All right, Ikuku, welcome to the program. Can you unmute yourself?
Okay.
Ikuku. Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, my comrade. I greet you.
I greet you.
Before I go on, please, I want to use this opportunity now because I came in. This is my second time. I've not come to your platform before, but I listened to you. And I want to use this opportunity to tell you not to deviate. You are my leader. Take it or leave it. For standing on the truth You are my leader. I don't care whoever in this movement that have sworn an oath to destroy or to sabotage men on ground. I wouldn't have come back here, but I was instructed to do so. Because who's supposed to come here to talk this don't want to bring up his voice on this platform for security reasons. I want to let all Biafrans all over the world, especially the people in Biafra land, to know one thing. And what they should know is that, okay, before I go on that, I want to comment on this voice you played. This is the voice of our beloved sister, Efe. I know Efe very well. She know me, but she don't know. She may not know I'm the one talking. This is when Efe was on the right track. This is when Efe was speaking the truth. This is when Efe stood on her ground and said no to evil, and say no to the kidnap of our leader. But today, I'm not hearing that from her again. She's on social media now attacking one or the other. Was that, by the way? That meeting she mentioned there that happened, that is 100% fact. That meeting took place. Men had it. And that meeting resulted in the fact that so many groups sprang up. So many, if you can call your memory back, that time, so many groups was surfacing up on social media that resulted up to enforcement of sit at home. Men said no, this sit at home can never end. If they want to end this sit at home, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will talk to the Biafrans. We will hear his voice, we will see his face. If we don't see the face of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, this sit at home can never and ever end. Who says this sit at home end should put head? Today, I'm making it clear to the Biafrans, sit at home can never and ever end until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released. If it takes to enforcement, we will enforce it. But I know Biafrans are not stupid. We can't harm our own. We are all one blood. No matter your location, we are one umbrella. We are under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which made us one. Forget about people that is snitching on the other. Let them continue their evil way. But very one day, I assure them their cup will overflow. And they will see what they have done to themselves in this struggle. No matter your location. Even if our leader come up tomorrow to say forgive, we can never forgive because men have gone down. Those people that died, they have families too. They have some are married men. Now their children are fatherless. Their wife are widows. What will you tell them? Because they are fighting for Biafra. You snitch on your own man, your own blood, because of money, or because of one thing or the other, based on your own reason. I don't care, and I don't want to care. Ladies, go to the Biafrans. One thing they should be asking these people. I don't see them as my reason. I don't see them as my leader anymore. If anybody is seeing them as their leader, I don't know. I don't want to know. But as for me, they are not my leader. Right from the day we got the news that my leader is in Nigeria, me personally, I was very, very angry. I was highly disappointed. This is a president of a country. Yes, we have not yet become a country, but he represents millions of people. He represents millions of people. How can this kind of person be kidnapped in that land? And somebody's come on social media to tell me to wait until the person comes back to tell me how he was kidnapped? Is that person normal? Can someone be kidnapped and come to tell the story of how he was planned, the kidnap was planned, and how it took place? It can never be done. And some people know that somebody like this had a problem in so location. They kept it to themselves for their own reason, for their own whatever, I don't know. And that same person came online telling us that the second office after this office of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu know about the kidnap. Since that confession came online, we have been expecting them to come and rebuke it. Till now, we have not seen any. This is one thing Biafrans should know. We have been expecting Chika Edoziem to come online and caution Canon Takano that the allegation he made against DOS is false. The date was today's date. Today is 9th of February 2022. Chika Edoziem have not done that, which means Canon Takano is right. So they conspired against my leader and expect me to obey them over my dead body.
Thank you very much, Ikuku. Your voice.
It can never stop. Let this message sink into our own godfather, Abaribe. Let him know that sit at home can never end. If sit at home want to end, we want to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
That is a message directly passed. And that is the position of everybody. Thank you very much.
And we will go at any extent to make it hold.
Yes, that is the position. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Ikuku, for joining. If you listen to him, you will understand He is very calm and speak directly and without missing word. That is how to know men who are on ground. Men who are on ground are well trained, disciplined, and when they talk, they are calm. Not like all the riffraff you see everywhere. Our men on ground are well trained, well nurtured, and behave very, very professionally. When you see them, they handle things, you know that they are better and more trained than all Nigeria security agencies combined together. It's not like what they did, they kill somebody and start parading his body on the street and singing Mazinam Bikanu is not part of us. When they come to Radio Biafra and praise those who committed jungle justice, killing somebody and lynching the person, is not part of us. So we are disciplined people. Our personnel of the Eastern Security Network are disciplined people. When they talk, when they do something, they calm, you listen and you know that people who are really know what they are doing are speaking to you. All right, our Dr. Nelly, welcome to the program. Good morning from here.
Thank you. Good evening from here in Los Angeles. I'm almost like I'm short of words. I can, my beloved brother, my blood, my flesh and blood, Ikuku. I'm so moved. I lost track of what I'm about to say, and I'm trying so much not to get emotional over this speech.
Don't get emotional. Don't get emotional.
I'm trying because Mazen Nandekano has men. Nandekano has men. This is the speech of the decade. In fact, this is the speech of our new dimension.
Yes.
When Simon, you were talking about new dimension. After his speech, I began to realize exactly what new dimension means.
Yes.
His speech has opened my spirit to the meaning of new dimension. Ikuku has already said it all. Ikuku has already encouraged us and motivated us. And I know many of us are trying to hold ourselves from not weeping. We are not going to weep because we know we have men like Ikuku. Mazin Nandekano has men. And very soon, we are going to be in that land that is filled with milk and honey. People like Ikuku and his comrades are going to lead us to the land of Idu. And I am very, very excited. Somebody said to me, Nelly, I just read, please don't say about Idu now. And I laughed. Idu is my life. Idu is who we are. It doesn't matter. And I'm excited because there are people like Idu, like Ikuku, who are in the bushes protecting our land. With time, you people will understand. You will understand. But it's very unfortunate I can't stop talking about Idu because Idu is who we are. I love Idu. I love our people of Idu. And with time, everybody will understand because every secret will be made open. Yes. But this is very exciting. Like I said, I forgot what I wanted to say. After listening to my beloved Ikuku, I don't even know what else to say. But I think I will just try to remember to please notify our Umuada on grounds. Simon just made an announcement about Ike Chukwu Ugwoha and Benjamin Madubugu. Benjamin Madubugu is an evil man. I'm not going to ruin today by mentioning the name of people like that. But I'm telling you, they're organizing you and telling you to tie 2 rappers to go to Abuja or do anything. Please don't listen to them. They know that Umuada are powerful and they're doing stuff on ground. They are trying to kidnap people to interrogate them and frustrate them and make them say things. They cannot figure out the secret of Umuada. Umuada is sacred. And our Umuada on ground are very sacred. They are working tirelessly for our freedom. Just like our men in the bushes are working tirelessly for our freedom, so are the Umuada working tirelessly for our freedom. And these select Umuada know themselves. Please do not tie any 2 rappers and go anywhere. Please, this is an agenda of the enemy. They just want to destroy everything that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has laid out. They want to destroy our freedom. They are planning to destroy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Please don't believe these evil people. Do the right thing, please, and keep yourself safe. Keep yourself safe. God is exposing everything. God is opening the eyes of our own people. We are the people of God. We are the #1 nation in the world. We are the inhabitants of the kingdom of heaven on earth. We are the Idu people, and they will never find our secret until our kingdom is restored. Please be careful, be watchful. Please always listen to Simon. Pay attention to all his expositions. And open your eyes. You guys have seen what they did. You see the writing on card that the exposition he just made. Please pardon me, I'm still emotional from the speech of Ikuku. So he's opening our eyes to telling us things that are going on. It is not our own making, it is not his own making, it is the goodness of the Lord. Because we're here to restore our kingdom. God is using him and using him, especially our Umada in Idu land, to restore our nation. I am very, very happy for this new dimension. I am very, very happy. Like Simon said, very soon we will forget about all these evil people and we will focus on how to make sure this zoo government, this evil demonic entity, release our leader so that he can come out and raise our flag. I am so excited for this day. I am excited for the beginning of this new dimension. I'm super excited by the speech of our beloved brother. I'm going to copy this speech and I'm going to play it over and over and over again. And even in the next 200-300 years, our children will listen to this speech. This is a powerful speech of the beginning of a new dimension. I love you all. I love you all. I love you all. And may you all be blessed. Thank you, the great people of Idu. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Dr. Nelly, for this, your speech and the new dimension we have entered. And the game has just begun. Thank you very much. All right, Worry Sister, where are you? Worry Sister, welcome to the program.
I'm here. Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening. Good morning from here.
Okay, good morning. Mazi, I say, Bozwa, Bozwa, Bozwa. You too much. Let me give you what you say.
You are watching and listening, and you are joining the Voice of Biafra 95.7 FM live in Biafra land.
It's wonderful. You remember I asked you for this radio program. It's wonderful. I pray for you again. I say, God bless the day your mother was conceived by you. God bless the day you were delivered. And God bless the country that prepared you for this day. Just like Moses was prepared before he went back to Israel. God bless you. God bless you. You see, Mazi will ask, let me call her name for today. Efe, where art thou? Efe will say, Master, Lord, I am naked. It's not me. What is that man's name again? The one that lectured her under the skirt?
Under the skirt, the mentor of the skirt.
The mentor of the skirt, what is his name?
Ikechukwu Onoha.
Ikechukwu. She will say to Mazi, he said, it's not me. Ikechukwu Onoha gave me the forbidden fruit and I ate. That's why I am naked. She is naked and now she will be regretting. Why did she eat the forbidden fruit from that man? That you cannot hold on to God. For Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. God will bless you people. The Almighty God will bless you. You see, that guy prayed. He said, God, control my utterances. Direct my utterances. You see, God directed his utterances to see what is in his heart. To say, Biafra will be destroyed. You see, it's God that directed him to say it. Because he prayed. He prayed and God answered. and God made him to bring out what is in his heart.
And they are going to block the video. They're going to be for the video to be pulled down.
You see,
and YouTube refused.
Exactly, because they know it's powerful, because God made them to expose themselves, because he went to ask for God, and he knows God is the one that sent Nadi to come and do this work. He knows that God sent him. So why are you saying God should direct your speech when God knows what is in your heart? He said the heart of a man is desperately wicked. Who can know it? I am so pleased. I was overwhelmed when you announced this radio. I am so happy, Mazi. I have so many things to talk, but our brother Ikuku just sweep my leg off the floor. I couldn't say anything again.
Yes.
Please, man, if it's possible, I'm going to speak to my brothers Isima so that we will have our own group, autopilot group. You see?
Yes, definitely. And the radio is going across Biafra land. We want to. It is going to go. It is going to go with speed.
Exactly.
Across Biafra. Everybody will hear the radio. So
yes.
This one is not.
Yes, so that we can have our own meeting too, because they've sacked so many people. So many people want to join the autopilot now. And you know what? The plane has just taken off. It's too late for anybody who wants to enter now. It's too late. The plane has taken off.
Are we locking the door?
We have locked the door, and it has taken off. So
because we don't need crowd. We don't want to be like Molwe in Lagos.
No. You see, it needs just special people. Did you hear what Mazi said? He said, "I need people like you. If not, that we say he is the only one that is crazy. He needs people like the people in autopilot." I am so pleased. I am so pleased that this thing happened today. And I thank God that I'm part of it. I thank God that I witnessed it, because this day will be an history. And I know some of our voice will be recorded for history. I just thank you. May God strengthen you. May God uphold you. May God build a gate of fire round about you. In your front there will be fire. In your back there will be fire. On top of you there will be fire. Under your feet there will be fire.
Amen.
From your
Amen.
mouth there will be fire.
Amen.
Just leave there with what they say. We have passed there. We've gone. The plane is up now. It's going. It's just to land now. The landing is to get the Biafra flag. That is what it's all about now. It's nothing more.
All right, thank you very much, sister. Immediately we are done. People, our brothers and sisters from that side, we are going to have this. What is going to happen? You people, I don't need to be talking, but you are going to. The name is, as it implies, new dimension. Okay.
Yeah.
And it is a word of our leader. It is a code.
So is it?
From our leader.
Is it possible for us to have another group apart from the, because they've I don't know if they sacked Nsima too. Is it possible to have another?
Nsima has been sacked 3 times now. I mean, they called him. They sacked him in their local unit. It is not enough. They sacked him in the national. It is not enough. They sack him in the Radio Biafra. Is not enough. They sack him again in the Radio Biafra.
So Nsima should take up the mantle to gather us people that want to register.
Yes. So anybody that is like I've said, if they sack you, because they will, as I'm talking to you now, I have gotten intel that they are compiling lists of the next people that will announce the radio. I don't think anybody want to listen to that anymore. But we will give them our time after the court, until after the court of our leader. We are going to give them that time. We are going to talk about them. We will talk about them to expose all of their evil plan and everything until they stop talking about us. But because any day they open their mouth to talk, they will expose themselves, and I will come here and expose them to Biafrans. For Biafrans to see more reason why they must not be part of us until Mazinam they cannot come out. So, but immediately after the end of this month, we are going to bury them and put them in sewage, and that's it. And move on.
And you are too much. You are too much for YouTube. For YouTube not to put down those video. You are too much. You are excellent. I don't know how you did it, but I was just giggling on myself here. You are too much, my brother. If not, they could have taken that thing down. Maybe block your YouTube channel again, just like they did to Esima. I cannot
But
get
these are,
Esima now. I don't have
you see, what the thing is that these are the people playing my video every day, cutting it and
every
playing
day.
it.
You have
And
not done nothing to them.
Yes, and because I know they can't analyze my video to find anything they will use against me like that if they want to talk about my video. So I don't need to go and start reporting people for using my video, okay? Because I am pure and genuine. You know, when you are a liar and fake, you will be making mistake.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you'll be making mistake. So when you make that mistake, you want to pull it down. No, it doesn't work like that. And
you
if I
keep on
want
lying.
to, if I want to deal with them now, I will go and check all the videos they have made where my video has been played for the past 6 months. And then where they have labeled me, because I don't come to call you name without having evidence with what you said by yourself. I will analyze it and interpret it and explain it to people. That's what I do. So I don't come and start calling you criminal without having evidence against you for being an accomplice. But they have branded me a lot of name.
Exactly. That's what I want
I don't know. They called me criminal. They called you are not a lawyer. They don't, and they don't know how law business work in Finland. And they say I have collected 27 billion from $1 billion from Nigeria, and there is not even a document to show for it. And they are sharing it with my name. So if I want to really deal with them now, all those people that have shared the slanders and the blackmailing, because that's a complete blackmail, and I can't share something like that. I will deal with them, sue them to court because they have address, especially those of them living in Europe here. I will do it if I want. But this thing is just it's not what I have come here to do. Because when you are in public, listen, when you are in public, when you are a public figure, when you are in public now, you are, you can't run away from being blackmailed. Otherwise, I will take it upon them and I will deal with them. But I will not do that. Okay. But I just want to let people understand how fake they are.
Mazi, I disagree with you. Are you telling me you will forgive these people if they come to apologize?
No. That is different between forgiving when somebody comes to apologize and what I am addressing.
Then use one of them as an example, as a scapegoat. Use one of them. Don't forgive all of them. Use one of them.
I'm not forgiving. Them. No, listen. I'm not forgiving anybody. It is not in my position to forgive now. I'm not God. It's God that forgive. Understand? We are just human beings. I'm not forgiving anybody.
What I mean is that report them the way they reported your video, the video now, to show them example that you are too much, because you have evidence against them for them to close down their YouTube or wherever they are using. You have that. Yeah. That one is not wickedness. Mazi, that is not wickedness. Give them back with their own coin. Let them see how it is. Let them measure the cup that they used to measure for you. Just give them only half and let them taste it.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
God bless you. Good night.
All right. Good night. I think we have this is almost 4 hours, and then we are going to bring you Ikenna OD and then Autopilot Prince. Let me bring Autopilot Prince first because then I'll bring Ikenna OD. Autopilot Prince, welcome to the program. Unmute yourself, please.
Yeah, Simon, good evening.
Good morning.
Yeah, I'm calling you from US, Dallas, Texas.
Welcome.
Yeah, actually, I really appreciate the work. Okay, now I've been following you. It's been long. I've been following you, though, but you're doing a good job. I'm still saying this thing. I said in one of your platforms before. Where this problem started is this from you and this DOS people. It's when you led that program, Amazonia. That is where the problem started with you and the DOS people. But it's good. Onion do know what he did. He really know what he did. Among all of them that was in charge in DOS, he didn't pick anybody. He picked only you. Single-handedly picked only connected that program, and you connected very, very well. And that's what I want to say about these Nigerian people. Nigerians, they're buying warplanes now. There people don't think that they use that warplane to go and chase Boko Haram. Those warplanes they are buying, They want to use it to deal with Biafrans. This I'm telling you now. Just mark this word. I'm just telling you now. That's the reason why they bought those were planes. And some of our brothers that piloting that plane, I'm not going to say anything yet, but at the end of the day, that plane, they will use that plane against these people when time comes. You know, it's just a secret for now. Just let's keep it like that.
Yeah.
So, and that thing, you know, a lot of people are saying maybe if they pay, like the lady, one of our sisters just calling now saying, if these people come to you, whether you're going to forgive them, definitely they will come. They will come, and God will use wisdom to deal with them when they come. God will give you that same wisdom when they come, because you know, when Mazinado was captured in Kenya, you know, and that's everything about the program. I just like backslide about this program, and I keep watching you. You know, I keep watching you. Even when I'm in Nigeria, I watch you. I put data on my phone, make sure that whenever you're doing your exposure, I watch you. I watch everything you're doing. I really, really appreciate you. Thank God for this radio station that you just launched today. I'm really, really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate. God Almighty will strengthen you up. No matter what they do, they're not going to succeed. Yes, I'm saying no matter what they do, they're not going to succeed. Their time have just end up, because they are not just like this guy in South Africa that's smoking weed. Because when you look at him, the way he talk, he has a voice of weed. He has a voice of drug. You know what I'm saying? I was watching I was watching what he did on YouTube. I was watching it. You know what I'm saying? They're all confused. Yeah, from their words, you know, they're all confused. They don't know what's going from pillar to pillar. You know what I'm saying? So keep doing what you're doing. The way when you're playing his voice, the way he was talking, man, we are there. We are just there. And God will bless you. That's all I want to say. Let other people come in. Thank you very much.
Yes. You know your voice. You know I'm hearing my voice. Okay, we lost him. We lost him. I think we just lost him there. And Ikenna Odi, welcome to the program.
Good evening, Sam. Oga ESN. How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing very fine.
Good. You see what they are doing today is like when America threw Hiroshima in Japan. Let me tell you, the US and the Nigeria, they will not sleep today. The destruction you are talking about, this is the destruction I'm waiting to hear. I was too happy because I'm about to come in to talk to Biafra. They should do super chat, because a good soup is money. Now money make them.
Yes.
If they want extra radio, they should do something to help. At least even no matter how small it is, when you gather them together, you were able to set up one radio station or the other. But thank God that God has given you the strength to do it, and we are much grateful. It's like throwing, like I say, Hiroshima bomb, like that one America did in Japan. That's what you have done to them. From now, because even in Biafra land, they don't hear Radio Biafra, they close them. Yeah. And they only open it when they want to talk. They are rubbish. They open it just like you make an exposition. Because even my people over there, they don't hear nothing anymore from them. So it's a very good, a big blow to them. This is the winning we have won. And another thing is that I was thinking, our leader cannot use that discredited Radio Biafra without cleansing it when you come out first. I was saying, this is true. No? Our leader must use another one before Radio Biafra is sanctified and cleansed again. Because he cannot use the same voice, they are lying and doing all kind of evil and start broadcasting immediately. He cannot do that. So you have done something great, bigger than what you think. So may God continue to empower you.
Amen.
So that you continue to do more and more to
Amen.
surprise the enemy. Because as Nelen Yangwite, even they say our leader is a small boy. That small boy. If they say our leader is a small boy, what do they think they will call you? They will say you are a baby. But that baby now has quenched their fire. And also another thing I want to add is that Ibasa Hotonimaya, if you know
yes,
it's not enough for me.
All right.
I got to me Okay, more grace to your heaven. We are here with you.
Thank you very much.
24/7.
Thank you. All right. All right. Remember that our Umuada have their fundraising on the 12th of this month. Every Biafran is expected to be part of this fundraising for ESN. You remember that we are now in a very critical situation, very critical time. And the next Umuada is inviting you for fundraising on the 12th of February 2022. Come out in mass, support our gallant men and women, and be blessed. So it is very, very important. This fundraising also from Umuada goes directly to Eastern Security Network account, ESN account, Umueri ROD account in the USA, approved by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Let me also make it very clear that the criminals in the DOS have issued a memo appointing some people in the US, and it is a scheme to open another account. So as this account or whatever plan they have, opening another account or whoever they are appointing in the US, we will come to inform Biafrans and expose them, and there will be no hiding place for anybody, any of these people opening account anyhow, because that is what they focus now. We'll be following them bomber to bomber. Any day they fly, any day they come online to show any account, we are going to expose it to Biafra people. And of course, nobody will pay money to them. The only account and the only people that only account that is approved by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now is the ESN account. Pay money there. And then those who are making a monthly contribution should also pay to the Umueri account. And if there is a problem in handling the legal fee of the legal team and the legal fee, they should make contact to Madam Oyibo. And Madam Oyibo and the autopilot IPOB will begin to take full responsibility, complete responsibility of the legal fees. So that information I have passed and I have made it very clear before. But so long as we did not hear that so long as we did not hear any complaint about fund for the legal team, we will continue to focus on ESN as we have been doing. And then also those of you who are seeking asylum anywhere in the world, remember that the office of the emissary, which is the diplomatic wing of this movement, is now responsible for writing you letters for you to present to immigration if you need letters. And the exposition has been done. You send them email. Once you send them email to emissary and give your information to them where you are and all that, and you will be contacted by somebody. And of course, you follow the procedure. You are going to be given some kind of letter according to the problem you have in your country. And the emissary don't give letters to people who have committed crime. You must be law-abiding citizen or law-abiding residents in that country where you are. You must be law-abiding residents. You must be clean. You must respect the law, of course. And then the emissaries will make sure that you have the required document. So this is the new dimension we have entered. And as time goes on, We will be revealing the modus operandi and the structure and the template we are going to be using to make sure that we see the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the restoration of Biafra in a different and a new dimension. I'm going to bring more people to talk, at least let me bring one more person before I close this program. James has been here for a very long time. James, are you going to talk? James, you always come here, and I don't know whether you don't know how to unmute yourself. Each time I call you, you are not talking. So since I have to take you off if you are not talking, and I'm going to bring IPOB Autopilot. Welcome to the program. Unmute yourself, please.
Hello, Simon.
Yes. Good morning from here.
Good morning.
Your voice is cracking.
It's been my first time. It's been my first time calling you.
This is your first time.
I'm telling you.
Wow. Wow.
I'm very, very, very happy for you. I know that without you, there's nothing like Biafra anymore. Because I see that something is good. I have a lot to say. But let me resign. Let me keep some words because I know in a good day I have to do because sometimes
Oh my goodness, your audio is very, very, very bad. Your audio is very, 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 very bad. So, Mama Christy, welcome to the program. Welcome to the Voice of Biafra, live and direct in Biafra land.
Mazi Simon, onye nwe m gọzie gị. I've been following you. I've been listening to you. Sometimes man na-ajụ onwe m. Unu eweliwa ana m ekwu Igbo, am nene nwanyị. A sị na mmadụ dịka gị n'oge Ojukwu, anyị agaghị ata ahụhụ anyị tara ugbu a ruo taa. Bete ekele dịrị Chineke, onye hụrụ ahụhụ ndị Igbo na-ata, were tinye gị n'afọ nne gị ya mụọ gị. Ga-ewere bịa n'oge dị ugbu a, wee medo ụmụ Biafra obi. Chineke gọzie gị.
Amen.
Chineke gọzie afọ mụrụ gị.
Amen.
Chineke gọzie ezinụlọ gị.
Amen.
Nke ka nke ga-ewere nye anyị Radio Biafra. Sorry, Voice of Biafra.
Voice of Biafra.
That even ndị nna na ndị nne nọ n'ime village ga na-anụ olu gị. Hey, imechakwa ahụ. Ụmụ Biafra. During the war, mgbe oge ọgụ, ọ na-awa gị nye Radio Biafra, agị nye news, asị anyị. Onye ndị iro gbara gburugburu na-eche ndị ya nche mgbe niile, ụmụ Biafra ọ na-arahụla ụra.
Yes.
O ruole n'omume ụmụ Biafra. With this frequency enyere unu, ụmụ Biafra ọ na-arahụ n'ụra. Always go to the FM 95.7 and listen to the updates. Ugo ebrele na mgbagbu. Ọ ga-awụgba and I ga-agbada uga.
Yes.
Mazi Simon, enweghị m too much to say, only to say. Onye nwe m duwe gị. Duwe ndị niile gị na ha na-eso arụ ọrụ. Biafra Unite, Nsema, Dr. Nelly. Actually, I'm calling from United States of America.
Wow.
I traveled to Nigeria. I went to East. I was at East. I was at Abuja. At a stage, I was asking, wait a minute. Is Eastern Nigeria part of this country?
Not at all.
You know what? Onye si na anya ga hapụta from Nigeria, thunder ga-agba aja brain ya. Because ọ dịghị mma. Onye na-adịghị mma adịghị mma. Onye hụkwara ihe mara mma ya kpọ ya nwa mma.
Mazi Simon ewu nwa Dr. Nelly ewu nwa Nsema unu wu nwa Biafra Unite unu wu nwa When I remember people like you, every day when I remember people like you and those who are still coming up, I raise my hand. I say, God, thank you. Thank you for we have people in Biafra. And the time has come for you to answer our prayer. And we must be liberated. Come rain, come sunshine. In Jesus' name.
Amen. Amen. Thank you very much, our mother, Mama Christy, for being part of the program today. And of course, you may be the last person. I don't know, Richmond. I will bring you, Richmond, to see. I know this is almost 4 hours of talking. And this is about 3:41 a.m. where I am. I still have to work tomorrow. Richmond, welcome to the program. This is the radio voice of Biafra FM 95.7, live in Biafra land. Welcome to the program. Can you unmute yourself?
I'm not getting any voice, man.
Oh, I can't hear you.
Oh my goodness.
I can't hear you, Richmond. I can't hear you. Wakama, welcome to the program. I'll give you 1 minute. 1 minute. Welcome to the voice of Biafra 95.7 FM, live in Biafra land.
Thank you, Simon. Good evening or good morning here.
Good morning from here.
I really thank you. I just came back late. I come back from work late. I just decided to join, but I'm late, but I decided to join.
You're welcome.
Yeah, but before I go on, I have one, I will call it plead or question to ask you.
Go ahead.
You can choose one. Please, I want you to promise us, particularly me, promise me or promise the whole Biafra that you will not disappoint us, that you will not disappoint our leader, that when we let our leader come out, you will hand everything over to him. Because I know why I said so. Please, I want you to promise us with this from this your platform, promise the whole Biafra, because we trust in you, we believe in you, and we trust you. So, and we want you to still give that trust to our leader. So immediately our Maz come out, everything will be okay.
That's my brother, yes, let me tell you, I am a genuine man. I am a genuine person. There is no amount of promise now that will make you to believe me if you don't believe me.
Okay, Samuel, I didn't believe you. I believe you.
That's what I'm saying. There is no amount of promise I'm going to give you that will make you not to believe me if you don't believe me. Okay? So
okay.
it is not about promise.
Okay.
It is about a agreement with you, between you and your God.
Thank you, Simon.
Between you and the spirit of Biafra. And any day we sabotage this struggle for the restoration of Biafra, the land of Biafra and the spirit will be against us. So this is the highest oath you can think of. Nobody brought me to this particular struggle. I promised myself, and I said why I want to support Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is that if there is nothing that is working, I will try to fix it to work. And this is exactly what we are doing. And every autopilot have the same spirit. They want things to work. So my brother, it is not about promising. Promising does not change anything. It is just like people taking oath, and then after taking oath, they betray Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Thank you very much.
So my brother, just believe that if you believe in us, you believe in us. If you don't believe in us, you don't believe in us.
No,
we are going to be very
I'm proud of our autopilot. I'm proud of it, and I'm one of it. And another thing is, please, I want to ask you this question. If that take oath and swear all those swear that she swear last time when she make a broadcast that she will not disappoint Biafra, then what is happening to her now? All those oaths that she took now, what will be her fate?
That is why we are playing those audios for people to understand who they are supporting and where they are and why they are supporting those. The betrayer, we have presented evidence and we will continue to present evidences. Our own is that we don't accuse people, okay? We bring fact and figures and tell you and you see it. So Biafra people must understand now, because now we are going grassroots. We are going to Biafra land. The radio will soon be everywhere, everywhere. Everybody will listen to the voice of Biafra. The redemption voice will be coming from there. And the people on ground, people in villages and in rural areas will understand what is going on within a short period of time, because we are going to go with speed.
In fact, your name is talk and do, because when you talk, you do it. Please, on 16 that our leader is appearing for court. Please, when you talk of Turapa or something like that, but ahead of it, I hope Biafra will be there that day. Apart of Turapa or something that all those court and bullshit, I hope all Biafra will be there that day with their normal cloth, all those things. You know, I want you to address that one for us so that all of them will know that they will be there on that day, not with Turapa.
We have always been advocating for our people to go to those who are in Abuja to be there. And we have always advocated that if you are traveling, do not allow any Biafra thing on your phone. Do not wear any Biafra thing. Just go there and see yourself in Abuja and be in solidarity with our leader. If anybody tell you to go in uniform and tie wrapper and do anything like that, don't listen to such people, because you are endangering your life, because the Nigeria government are ready to kill anybody, anytime, anywhere, any day. So we have to be very, very security conscious. We have to advise our people on what to do if they are going to Abuja. We have to advise them on their conduct, how to behave and all that, because we know where to fight our fight and we know how to fight our fight. So anybody going to Abuja must make sure they don't have those things on their phone and they are very, very clean and nothing to incriminate them. And they will go there and come back. And then also they must be very vigilant. Like you see what happened last time where we lost life, and that cannot happen again. So we must be very, very vigilant, because those people are coming again. They have always come every time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have court. They have always been there. I want to tell Biafrans as well that they should understand that the court that is coming on the 16th is a court about the jurisdiction of this case. And this is just nonsense. It is the reason why the autopilot has been activated, because every day you go to court and what you argue is about the court have the right, the court don't have the right, the crime happened in Abuja, the crime happened in the East, and which place you should try it. This is what is going on. But some of them will come to their radio to deceive our people, to tell them he must be released on the 16th. He must be released. When actually the main reason for going to court is to fight about the jurisdiction of the case. It is completely different. So they are deliberately not telling our people the truth. And for the reason best known to them. Like everybody already know the reason.
Mazi, please, all Biafra trust in you, and all of us will believe in you. Please, I want you to move with speed.
I told you people that immediately after this court, we are moving with speed, and that is what is happening now.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. All right. Good night, sir.
All right. Exceptional Victor Mbamalo, welcome to the program. Welcome to the Voice of Biafra 95.7 live in Biafra land. Welcome.
I hope my voice is coming out.
Your voice is very low.
It's too low. I don't know what to do. I don't know.
Go ahead. I think we can hear you now.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I don't know how to greet you. That's so wonderful.
We bless God.
I'm coming. I know what to do. Okay, you can hear me now?
Yes.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. I think God will reward you. I don't know how to thank you. And I believe God will still expose these people. And from Monday, this Ikega man is my brother. But God, I don't know how to put it. I don't want to sweat for him. I never expect this kind of thing from him. But God will know how to punish him. Let me say, but sorry to say that the world is proving. Let him be careful. Let him be careful. You should stop deceiving the Biafrans. He should stop deceiving us. It's too much. He's a young man. He never go anywhere. And he's playing this kind of game. He's playing this kind of game. He's playing with people's lives. He's playing with people's lives. Let him be careful. Let him be careful. Let him be careful. Please. God will reward. You know where I'm calling from. I don't want to say much.
Yes, yes.
I don't want to say much.
All right, thank you very much.
Let the guy be careful. Let him be careful. You should not follow these ones. All those guys are 419. The people that are pursuing abroad, they are 419 that left the Biafra go there to start 419. They don't have any good job. People like Tina Tamoru, they don't have any good business. That's why they depend in that US business. Because that should isolate yourself. You should isolate yourself. If you have sense, and I believe it's full of wisdom, let you remove yourself from there. I don't know why he carry everything on his head and they are deceiving him. And he feel like he belongs. He's still a young man. Let him take his future. That's the most important thing. May God reward you. May God reward you. God is your strength.
Amen. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And Abuchi, Idu, 1 minute, please. 1 minute. I've already exceeded time and I really need to close my eyes and sleep. All right, Abuchi, Idu, welcome to the Voice of Biafra, live in Biafra land on frequency 95.7 FM.
Power.
You're welcome. We cannot hear you.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Good morning. Please, with 1 minute, talk to Biafrans. Biafrans are listening to you on ground.
Just ana m eje njem anọ m n'ime ọdụ ụgbọ ana m eje njem ka ọ tụọ m.
Okay, ndewo. All right, now I will give that time to you, Wanama. 1 minute, please. Yes. Welcome to Voice of Biafra 95.7 FM.
Maazị ụtụtụ ọma.
Ụtụtụ ọma.
I'm so no Igbo anyị ọfụma taa obi dị m sọsọ aṅụrị ịma na ọ na-eme anyị na-ekwu esi na before ọnwa a nọ na ya na-agwụ na ha ya emechi ọnụ mgbe ibidokwara fuwe na-anapụ ha voice ka nnọma na na-enwere na-esi kwunye gị ite n'ọkụ, so I'm so much happy. Then mana enwere ihe na-eche mana na nkịta na ebe nọ nkịta UK nkịta bụ to 2 whereas na nkịta bụ ebe to 10 na Nigeria, which mana most of them alagola. So ana m eche ọ bụ na ọ ga-ekwu ume at least ema niile ada replay ebe ya voice ya audio na YouTube or even every morning, then can we keep replay this one? Then if possible, then the time of the program, even down like a 7 or normal time for the people that are back home, because this message now is mainly for them. People that are in diaspora have had enough of the message, but you know that most of them that are in Biafra land are not. Most of them are not opportune to be online to be listening to you, and you know that this last will be fought in our Biafra. So if you readjust the time of the program so that there will be the message direct, or after the following day as you normally do, you repeat the broadcast so that they will hear it. I think it will go a long way for in what we are doing. I don't have much to say. I will just say in fact ịgba aka weta igbo agụ ka ndị ga-afọ ọgbakata agụ cable. Thank God for you.
Thank you very
for
much.
the grace, because it's not easy. Good night, sir.
Good night. Thank you very much. All right, this is live and direct on Voice of Biafra and Enter Biafra on all platforms. We are always going to be broadcasting on the frequency 95.7 FM and 102.2 FM. The frequency is 95.7 and 102.2 FM. This today we have succeeded, and this was a success. The radio is working perfectly, and of course, you all should know that as time goes on, the 24-hour broadcast, we are setting that up. But for now, it is going to be whenever we are live to give the message to the Biafra people. The radio will be on, and we want you to spread the message across Biafra land that Voice of Biafra has come, and it is where we are going to be worshiping going forward, and it is where we are going to use to pass message of redemption and the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the freedom of Biafra going forward in new dimension. Thank you all. May God bless all of you. May God bless Biafra people. May God bless the Oduduwa people. May God bless the Middle Belt. May God bless Ambazonians. May God bless IPOB worldwide. May God bless Eastern Security Network. May God bless all volunteer forces. May God bless Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Sunday Igboho and all Oduduwa agitators. May God bless all of you who support Biafra. May God bless those who are going to be supporting the movement for the restoration of Biafra. May God bless those who will change today. May God bless you who will stand by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, irrespective of the manipulation from the DSS dungeon. May God bless those of you who will use your sense and do the right judgment for the freedom of our people. May God bless all of you who will listen and obey the sit at home. May God bless all of you who will be, who will get liberation through the voice of the redemption from the voice of Biafra, Radio Biafra. May God bless all of you. And from here, from me, good night.